so Drizzy gon' pay it. Those my brothers, I ain't even gotta say it. That's just something they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. Yeah, they know, yeah. That the real is on the rise. Fuck them other guys. I even gave them a chance to decide. Nah, it's something they know. They know, they know, they know. Yeah, I be yelling out money over everything. Money on my mind. Then she wanna ask when it got so empty. Tell her I apologize, happened over time. She says they missed the old Drake, girl, don't tempt me. If they don't get it, they'll be over you. That new shit that you got is overdue. You better do what you supposed to do. I'm like, why I gotta be all that? But still I can't deny the fact that it's true. Listen to you expressing all them feelings. Soap opera rappers, all these niggas sound like all my children. And that's who you thinking is about to come and make a killing. I guess it really is just me, myself, and all my millions. You know that they ain't even got it like that. You gon' hype me up and make me catch a body like that. Cause I live for this, it isn't just a hobby like that. When they get my shit and play it, I ain't even gotta say it, they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. Yeah, they know, yeah. That the real is on the rise. Fuck them other guys. I even gave them a chance to decide. Nah, it's something they know. They know, they know, they know. I be yelling out money over everything.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back, and welcome to our final series of this tournament. This is Boba Bash Grand Finals between Betrayed Ember and Rozo Paradox. It is the first seed of Group B versus the fourth seed of Group A, or I completely got that wrong. Or sorry, I believe they're actually in the same group. So either way, this is going to be quite the series we're heading into now. I'm Rhodes, joined with Super and Cringe in the observing booth. We are here, we are ready, and what are your thoughts as these teams have to play now for their lives?
Honestly, I'm incredibly excited. The first seed, I think, or the second seed overall, calling Ice Fishers the fraud one seed, doing a lot of VM and finally kind of coming out on top and being the first team to get into the grand finals. And then the eighth seed of playoffs, Rozo Paradox, completely transforming their identity as a team. And I have just been kicked out of the game.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
very strange. Looks like
oh, it looks like there's been a disconnect.
that's unfortunate to start us off here, but either way, like RPX, like they were the fourth seed in Group 2 coming into this. They weren't really expected to be able to like go through
Yeah.
this far as they can. Like, of course, they're like Group 1 and Group 2 were like kind of battled back and forth, but with how good Group 2 ultimately went, they had their group in general went the farthest compared to Group 1s, and that is why both of those seeds in Group 2, the first seed and the fourth seed, are here, and it is very interesting.
Yeah, 100%. I think Rosa Paradox, they shifted a lot of their mentality. I think they've changed IGLs, they've changed duelists. They're subbing in out players, they're grabbing new players, and it's really helped them a lot. And it's honestly like, yeah, you can say it's a honeymoon phase, but I think it's really, really impressive as a team to kind of slot in these new players so quickly and come out with like huge success, like amazing success. It really shows their adaptability as a team.
Yeah, and like earlier this playoffs, we did see RPX have to go against Ice Fishers. It was a super close matchup, but unfortunately, they did fall and go to that losers bracket, which they were able to just make the run so far. Of course, the first round of losers they didn't have to play into because Divination actually forfeited from the entire term, but then they went in to fight their brethren, Rozo Core, and they just absolutely dismantled them 2-0. And that is also when Fossey got subbed in for this team and has really given this team a chance. It brought them to losers round 3 to eliminate you guys, mask wildcards in a 2-0 pretty
No,
clean one from them.
no,
And
it was very clean too. It was very clean.
it, but yeah, but then the second game they had to play last night because it was a double header
Yeah,
yesterday for them, and they're just able to eliminate Ice Fishers in another clean manner. So they have all the momentum heading into this one where Betrayed Ember, they've had a couple day break now.
yeah, we haven't seen Betrayed Embers play in a while. They got both the map bans. Is this I assume this is Betrayed Embers map pick of Sunset?
No, it's RPX.
Oh, it's
Since they got both
RPX's.
map
Wow.
bans.
Oh, okay. Well, RPX picking Sunset into Betrayed Embers is kind of surprising. I think RPX plays a really good Sunset, and they do actually have mirror comps, but Betrayed Embers kind of solidified this Chamber Sage comp, as we heard Luna talking about earlier in the playoffs as the kind of Sunset comp. And oh, it looks like they're actually Betrayed Embers is opting in for a Cypher and a Jet. They're completely changing up their comp. I don't know. Maybe is this the comp? Have we seen them play this comp before?
I don't think we have. I think they're the entire season so far. We have seen them be running the Chamber Sage.
Yeah,
So I'm intrigued to see as yes,
this
Sin
is
is going to be going on
interesting.
the Cypher and not the Sage that we've seen so far.
And yeah, and Oxy's on the Jet instead of traditionally a Neon that's played with the comp, which is actually being played right now by Rosa Paradox. This could be maybe kind of an anti on Rozo Paradox, as Rozo Paradox probably assumed they were going to play the Chamber Sage, and now Betrayed Embers has the reads as that was their old comp, and Rozo Paradox kind of have to like recuperate and try to understand what their Betrayed Embers is going to do as a team.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see how both these teams will play, especially with Ember playing with a different composition. The attack will be starting here for RPX, the defense for B3. How will everything look to go as we're going to get our first combat coming up through this mid area where it looks like the headhunter of Hot Gamer Boy might be looking to start us off early. How will this fight go early?
Yeah, all these players pushing through the middle. Hot Gamer Boy immediately taking down I Drink Milk. That's going to be the Omen, and the smoke's gone off of the attackers. That's going to be really hard to hit aside. Hot Gamer Boy re-peeking, finally getting taken down by the 3 players swinging. Sin is forced to pull away as Santi in B main might catch him off guard. He's going to run through the smoke and get taken down by Santi immediately. This is going to be an advantage towards Rosa Paradox. Missing.
Yeah.
Found by Piff.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 4 versus 2 now. It is just going to be so impossible for them to find these picks, especially with how they're set up towards the site. I just don't know what they're going to be able to do.
One enemy
Yeah,
remaining.
the smoke coming through, and the double swing tries to make something happen, but Piff is going to find Luna with Bossy claiming Oxy, and that's going to be a very good pistol round for the side of Rosa Paradox.
Exactly what they needed to get going here, and I don't think Hot Gamer Boy was expecting all that pressure to come up through mid, and they're just able to find that player and then just turn it into even more. Sin runs into the smoke, expecting every single player of RPX to be through mid, but unfortunately Santi was playing the late play, and it just worked out perfectly for them. Now we'll see them with this weaponry into 4 classics and a sheriff for Betrayed Ember. Just kidding, it's going to be 5 classics. We'll see what they can do, but this is just looking good for RPX.
Yeah, Rosacore immediately pushing in. The paranoia is really good, but Oxy isn't able to connect any or very few shots as Fossey is brought down to low HP, healed back up by Piff. And these players are going to have to bunker down onto the A site from Betrayed Embers as Paradox slowly creeps up with that drone. Fossey coming out, the wall comes through. The Bucky is so dangerous up close. What a beautiful paranoia from I Drink Milk, and Fossey's able to do so much damage, giving them the A-bomb site.
Spike planted.
Yeah, it's a great start here for RPX, and I don't know what B3 will be able to do. They're in a rough position. The HP is low. It is just looking extremely nice here for them, and this is exactly how RPX need to start this game. They need to start off with a round win, and they need to start it off cleanly. And with how it's currently looking to be every single member looking to die the bomb, I mean, this is just exactly what they wanted to start this game, and we'll see what kind of exits Hot Gamer Boy can potentially do, as I hope the screen is fixed before the next round does begin. Fossey will be able to find one of their own, will whiff onto Mystic, but actually some decent damage will be found there. Hot Gamer Boy will find another pick, so overall, I mean, I guess they'll take that, but still a great round here for RPX.
Yeah, keeping the Vandal and the 2 Spectres through and getting all those ult orbs on Fossey with the kill and the death isn't honestly the worst thing, is that the overdrive can be super, super important for these players. But now we have to see how Betrayed Emperor answers back on their gun round.
Yeah, we're gonna see how this does go now. Everything comes down to this in this game. What will these players look to do? What will everyone look to try to achieve? Weapons in the hands now of B3. This is their main focal point. This is where they like to play, and I'm intrigued to see how everything can look to go, as we're going to be trying to attack this site, and they're going fast.
Yeah, Paradox already through. Fossey finding the immediate pick onto Sin. It's already looking grave. Fossey brought down to 15 HP from a dink. That shock dart almost landing on shots. He's going to have to throw his Phantom back and kind of play up sight. This is going to... Oh my god, he might end the shock dart! Oh, very close as Mystic finds I Drink Milk on the other side. Fossey knows the player has jumped up, and Senti, the beautiful shot on the Oxy from backside, it's going to even things out a little bit more. ZRZ, the pick onto the enemy Sova, and suddenly it's a 2v3 with Mystic finding that pick. Betrayed Embers wants this round. They have to get it. It's their gun round. It's for them. Mystic and Hot Gamer Boy pulling through for the side of Betrayed Embers. It's only up to Fossey. How much can he do? And it's not enough, as Hot Gamer Boy will clean that up, and that will be a somewhat okay round for Betrayed Embers.
Of course, it was a lot messier than they wanted it to go, but Mystic finding that triple, and Hot Gamer Boy with a double secures this round for them. And with the only 2 players on this team being the ones with kills right now, makes it extremely scary for them in the long run. But either way, they have rifles now. They have, or I guess they don't have rifles anymore, but they were able to win that round with their rifles. We'll see what they can do in this next, as once again, RPX are going to be pulling in the full pressure. They have 4 weapons looking to come into this next round, but unfortunately for B3, they only have 2. This might get a bit messy and a bit spicy, but it all matters about what Fossey does, as they're going to try to be aggressive once more. Hawker boy.
Not able to find the shot, and Fossey takes down the double swing. Hot Gamer Boy re-peeking. Fossey, oh, getting taken out on the overdrive. That is a shutdown from Hot Gamer Boy. He's done as much as he can, and he's going to be taken down. It's a 2v4. Mystic and Sin with the only players left alive. They're both in the CT. Mystic going to teleport up, maybe able to find a kill. He doesn't know if the wall's there yet. He's trying to hold for an early push. The drone will come through onto CT and spot Mystic. Oh, he's actually going to shoot it. Both of these players from the back trying to carve their way in through the back site. They might just try to save here. Yeah, I mean, a 4v2, this post plan is really good. I mean, Piff on this angle is probably going to be able to find Mystic as soon as he peeks. Yeah. Hydric Milk claiming 1, but Piff on that swing after is going to be able to clean that round up nicely for them. And that's going to be a save for just Sin on Betrayed Embers. And Paradox are looking incredibly clean here.
It's 3-1 now for RPX. Is continuously, there are still only 2 members on the side of B3 with kills. We're at round 5 already, and both of them have 5 kills, with the rest big old donuts on the board currently. As we look at RPX, 6-3 Fossey, 4-1 ZRZ, Biff with 3-1-4. 7 KDA is not bad at all here for the Sage. We're going to continue seeing what these players can do. Is once again, I mean, RPX, they love attacking this A site, and it has worked out extremely well for them, and they're going again.
Yeah, actually, just with his jet here, he's popped his dash already. Fossey slowly making his way up. The team of RPX is going to swing into Oxy. Oxy not able to land the shot, and Santi across the map will find Hot Gamer Boy. This is already an advantage for Rozo Paradox. Oxy trying to regain some advantage in the round, try to play a little bit closer up maybe. Hydric Milk is going to throw this smoke here. And it looks like they're just going to be able to hit through elbow. Oxy not finding a whole lot of advantage and getting hit by the drone. He's going to be left all on site alone as Luna is taken down. Oxy finding 1 actually backside. That's going to be huge, and Drink Milk is going to shut him down really quickly. 4v2 once again. Mystic and Sin, the dynamic duo of the saves in the previous rounds, are taken down, and Rozo Paradox is finding their 4th round.
Yes, Santi there to start that round off with the first blood. It wasn't just that it was the first blood, it was on the Hog Gamer Boy with the Tour de Force activated. A giant pick, a giant ultimate down for B3, as they are just getting decimated at the current moment in time. RPX just constantly attacking these weak points, and now Sin rotates over towards A. Gonna look to set up there, but unfortunately, it is gonna be an B hit this time here for Paradox. They have Hunter Sphere available. They have a Tour de Force available. I mean, they are just looking in such a commanding lead, especially including Econ.
Yeah, and Oxy just sitting out there on that off angle, not even able to really dash out of there. Starting to look a little weak. Luna across the wall. This is his only chance he's going to be able to find. Players are really close, but everyone's going to be looking for the smoke. He tries to come through. He's not going to be able to connect the shots, and Santi on the other side is going to be able to take him out. Mystic finally answering back. Sin and Hot Gamer Boy as well. Fossey dashing into CT. He's going to try to get Sin. Hot Gamer Boy from the back is going to be able to do a decent amount of damage to Fossey. It's a 2v2 situation. Mystic with another beautiful Sheriff headshot. He's going to find 3 of those in the round. And it's another round that Mystic and Hot Gamer Boy are able to clean up for Betrayed Embers.
When I was talking to you before this game, I said there are 2 members that B3 need to get it done if they are going to win this grand final. And it is Mystic, it is Hot Gamer Boy, the most consistent players in the entire tournament in general. And they're able to find another round for B3, but they're still down by 2. They're still down in economy in general, but this time they can fully buy up into a rifle round. They have a chance. They're slowly getting their ultimates back, but it is still going to be a rough one overall. 3 ultimates in the hands of RPX. They have that resurrection for Piff if they need it. This is quite the scary one overall, but Hot Gamer Boy is set up towards the A site, has that teleport back to. What will happen in this early round decides it.
Yeah, Kimberboy immediately swinging. He's going to get spotted by that dart, and that's going to force him to go back. He's already on this other side, though, and Fossey swinging. He's not going to be able to find anyone. Hot Kimberboy getting 2 very clean headshots with the Vandal. He's going to be able to find a third. He's swinging. He's found a 4th, and he cannot connect on to the 5th. Senti left all alone in a 1v3 situation.
What a play there from Hot Gamer Boy. A clean quadra will potentially close out the round. Santi needs an ace to win this one.
I have them.
Yeah, the aces from both the players have been super advantageous. Sin on bridge is not going to be able to quite connect the shots, but neither is Santi. He's backing up onto the right side. Oxy trying to play to him, and Senti's going to be able to take him down. He's on such low HP, though, 6 HP, and not with the bomb. Oxy coming from behind. The timing is just perfect for Santi. Oxy now has no idea where he is, and Santi's able to walk back to the spike.
Here we go.
The angle at the right time, and Oxy is going to be able to take him down. And I mean, oh my god, both the chambers on both these teams are just, that was insane.
Yeah, Santi almost playing spoiler there, so close to picking up an ace of their own. But yeah, Chambers both ending that one with a 4K. Both of them will be on 10 kills to start this round. But Hot Gamer Boy really giving their team a chance just with some beautiful swings to start that round. And just everything went the way it needed to when everything was set and done. Operator now in the hands here of Hot Gamer Boy. It doesn't look like RPX will be biting in to this mid area once more, and it's going to be another A hit.
Yeah, Bossy immediately found by this tripwire. He's going to be taken down by Sin. Sin backing up, trying to get some cover. Able to find Pip too. Suddenly the players on Betrayed Embers are firing back. Luna with that drone tag, Senti has to pop out of there. He's not ready for the player on top of the box though, and it's a 3v3 all of a sudden. The numbers are tied up, and Oxy is left with just the knives.
And it looks like we'll get some slow rotates from Hot Gamer Boy, but it's still an A hit. With that smoke, we might get that rotate back very viciously. It's all on Oxy, though, I will say. With this Blade Storm, it's either a hit or miss, and you have to hit if you want to win this round, as this spike will be planted in just a moment.
Santi holding CT. Oxy might not be ready for the swing. He's going to go in on the TP, dash up, and it's not going to be able to connect. Santi and I Drink Milk are able to get those 2 kills. The dart, the omen. Hot Gamer Boy with this operator has such a hard retake to do. He's not ready for all these players and everywhere, and he is going to opt into saving, and that's going to be a 5th round for Rozo Paradox.
A very nice one once more for RPX. They're just able to attack this weak A site. I don't know what it is about it, but it is just completely free for them every single time. Even if Sin is able to defend it, Paradox are just able to take this once more. And I don't know what Oxy was doing there with that Blade Storm. Gave away their life to Milk, and everything was set in stone. It is going to be RPX going up 5-3. As we are going to continue this game, and the operator for Hot Gamer Boy yet to find any value. The Tour de Force haven't found a kill, and now the operator still stifled out of it, as they need to try and figure out that, and that is going to come now into this first time out of the grand finals for RPX for Betrayed Ember, as they're down by 2 rounds. They need to figure out what this attack is doing to them, because it feels like every single time it is just either super close or RPX are just taking it.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's super scary for the side of Betrayed Embers too, because they're both double Senti comps, and what's usually, I mean, they thrive on defense, right? Sentinel players or Sentinel agents are very good on defense, and so with this double stall, I mean, with this double Senti comp on Betrayed Embers, they have to be doing good on defense, and if they switch sides or when they switch sides and Rozo Paradox is on defense, they're going to have a very easy time defending. So these rounds on attack are super duper important for the side of Betrayed Embers.
Yeah, they're going to come into this next round with a bit of a lower buy. Mystic will most likely sell this Vandal. We'll go actually into a Guardian, but Hawkeye Boy still with the Operator Luna. Yet to get a kill so far in the grand final. Still 0-8-1 here on the Sova. Has the Hunter's Fury available, so they have a very good retaking ultimate. But they really need to find the right time and place to use it, as once again, RPX, they're heading towards this A site, and be very careful. Is Santi gonna unload this tour de force? We'll see how it is going to be used as slowly we head in deeper into this round. They're gonna make their way into alley, as once again, Hawkeye Boy will not have any value through mid.
Yeah, Oxy up close with the shorty. This one has to be taken out. And Luna's shots are not connecting, and they're so aware of the bait. Piff finding Oxy. I mean, he read that perfectly. They're going to be able to wall up and take this site almost for free. The blind through CT, and Mystic only on 23 HP. With an Operator and a Judge as the two biggest weapons to go into this retake with, I just don't know if Betrayed Embers can do this.
It is looking nearly impossible, and that will cement it. It's I Drink Milk as we're looking at Piff. Finds a double kill. It is sin or nothing, but what can you do with a Judge? Drink Milk finishes that with a flawless triple kill, and I mean, that is just exactly what RPX needed after that timeout. It'll have a 0% win rate so far in the grand final, and I mean, just a beautiful play overall from the RPX once more. And A site, once again, is just completely vulnerable and just has no value so far.
Yeah, Paradox are looking different. They're playing so well. I mean, like I said, they changed their identity, and it's paying off. This Betrayed Embers team has taken down every team before them, and I mean, Paradox are making them look like it's easy. Oxy
and Fox, yeah, this is tragic.
Down immediately. Oh my goodness.
A bit of a frustration Hunter's Fury is used by Luna as well, and it's not going to be able to find anything. But Hawkeye Boy, can you do something here? But can only jump.
He can't jump over the wall. Oh, and Stinky's waiting for him with the Operator. That's going to be so unfortunate for Hot Gamer Boy. Sin here might be able to make something happen, actually. He's taking out the spike. He's found a second, and he's able to connect out of the third. Immediately, the tides have changed. I Drink Milk pulling up onto the site, and Sin finds his fourth. Doesn't quite have to ace, but he's the only player on site, and with such low HP, the drone gonna be able to come through. He's the only player left alive. He has to ace now in this moment against Santi, a player that has done so much for Rozo Paradox in the past, and Sin on such low HP has to play this perfectly if he wants to get anything done.
Slowly, they're making their way around, just barely not seeing each other. Who will find this fight?
And the timing is perfect for Sin. He's gonna be able to get the ace and win the round for Betrayed Embers.
I mean, they needed a hope, they needed a prayer, and Sin is able to give it to him. It is a 3-player team right now for B3 as they bring it back to a 2-round game. 8-8-1 now for Sin, 8-7-2 for Mystic, 10-7-2 for Hawkeye Boy. But I mean, Santi once more just being a carry into this map. And will it be enough, though? Because maybe that round can spark some confidence and can get the motivation of B3 back into this fight. But for now, it is another A hit.
Yeah, Oxy popping his dash immediately. He's going to be able to get paranoid, but he's going to be able to find Fossey as he dashes through. A little bit of BM there, and that's going to be a good player advantage for the side of Betrayed Embers, but this wall and res might come through from Piff. He's waiting for the TP up top. It doesn't quite happen. And Fossey's body's left all alone. Mystic past the wall. Actually going to get taken down. A little bit of an overstep there as I Drink Milk and Piff are starting to clean up. Luna not being able to connect with the collat. And the 2 headshot from Hot Gamer Boy is going to quickly clean up that round and give it right back to Betrayed Embers.
I mean, Hot Gamer Boy with another quadra in this game. Absolutely crazy for the team. And that will bring this a 1-round game. And again, I will say Luna still has no kill here for Betrayed Ember, but it doesn't matter when the rest of the team is picking up the slack. I mean, it was looking dire for them at the start. It was 4-1, but now it is 6-5. This is a very playable game here for B3. This is RPX's map pick, but overall, this is really just a 50-50 map in total. Both these teams so good on it, and we're really seeing it right now.
Yeah, the door being immediately shut. I mean, we're just contacting up A once again for the side of Paradox. It's going to be really slow. And now the drone has come out, clearing into elbow. Luna immediately taking that out. And I think that's going to make them be very cautious of this close corner. Luna might be able to find something. If he doesn't swing too soon, he's taken down by Pip. The smoke comes through from Mystic. Hot Gamer Boy on the flank. Might be able to find something, but Fossey popping the overdrive is going to be able to get onto site. Mystic taking down Oxy, not being able to land the shots. Fossey's able to find the second. Sin forced to back up, and it's going to be both of the Sentinel players getting taken down by Fossey, actually, as he just runs straight through. The operator shots aren't connecting, and neither are the Headhunter. Fossey getting a 4K and bringing the half to a lead for the side of Rozo Paradox.
Fossey saying, "Gift that mother effers," as just runs this team down with a 4K of his own. A very nice play here for the side of the Neon. And I mean, this is just exactly what Fossey needed to do to get back into this game. And it's going to be a 7-5 half favoring Paradox. But this is where things get interesting. Who can win this pistol round? If Paradox can do it and potentially bring this to a 9-5 half. I mean, we saw how that went yesterday. They're so good on their bonuses. They're so good on this momentum, and we will see if they can try to get it done. But Betrayed Ember now on their attack. What will you do without this Sage Wall that we have seen you so well at implementing into these games? 3 players, though, the defense looking to defend A.
Yeah, ZRZ immediately darting them off the line. And Fossey getting a lot of space. This is going to force... Oh my god. What a shot from Santi. Sin is taken down, and that is automatically a player advantage for the side of Rozo Paradox.
Great start for them, and we've seen this great start continue more and more. But this mid pressure, what will B3 be able to do with it? We know how much they like to gather it, and with these 2 players playing so far up through their spawn, I mean, they're expecting mid-top to be pressured. They know that this mid area is just such a keen place for them to really attack through. And for now, they will actually look to give it up, and it's going to be a potential B hit. It is all up the piff towards this B site, and will need their friends to come very fast. Of course, Chamber does have that trip there, so they'll instantly know what is happening. But how will this hit go, and can they win this 4 versus 5?
Yeah, it looks like they were waiting for a couple second mark. As Betrayed Ember is out onto the site. Oxy not able to connect the shots onto Piff, and that slow is doing a lot of stall for the side of Rozo Paradox. A 3v5. Betrayed Ember has to do so much, and Luna swinging with the spike there is going to be such an unfortunate situation. Hot Gamer Boy left to do everything. He has to ace if he wants it. He's not going to be able to do that. Hydrofield cleaning up the round and winning the pistol for Rozo Paradox.
A very questionable decision there from Oxy, just pushes forward, and I think they expected the teammate to shoot the chamber trip, but it goes off in time, and with that Sage slow as well, I mean, it was a double slow on that entry for the attack. They could not move for most of those seconds, as unfortunately, we are not going to be able to get our first, or we're not going to be able to escape a P10 heading into this one. As we're going to head to a quick break, as hopefully we can regain and get right back into this one.
Till I got flashed by the paparazzi. Damn, these niggas got me. I hate these niggas more than a Nazi. I know you love to show off, but I never thought that you would take it this far. But what do I know? Flash, lights. What do I know? Flash, lights. I know it's been a while, sweetheart. We hardly talk. I was doing my thing. I know what was fair, baby, hey, babe, lately, you've been all on my brain. And if somebody would've told me a month ago, front and oh, yo, I wouldn't wanna know.
Here we are, round 14. Paradox has just won their second pistol round of the series. As we'll see what they can do here on defense, as they are setting up a very interesting play that I don't believe it looks like that was supposed to happen whatsoever. Edric Milk will get away, but it is going to be some mid-pressure for Betrayed Ember to start this round. They're looking to scurry around this map, but Paradox are really not giving them an inch at the current second in time.
Yeah, Piff with these slows has been so strong already just on the defense. I really want to see how he can utilize them later. I think he spotted Hot Gamer Boy, so yeah, he's going to be able to... Hot Gamer Boy will be able to pull a slow out of there. I think Piff might use a second. Yeah, they're committing a lot of util, I think. I mean, pulling all that Sage util out might cause them to maybe go back to B if Hot Gamer Boy says so. I mean, the Sage has no stall except for the wall, and they don't quite know that yet, but that Piff doesn't have the wall yet. But I think this is gonna call all of Betrayed Embers back towards the A site. Looks like they're gonna do, or the B site looks like they're gonna do more of a B split. The paranoia is gonna come through Idric Milk, but the judge is not able to land anything, and Luna finding a kill. Piff able to take one down, but Oxy with the trade, and that is gonna call all these players back of Paradox to the B site. They have to do this retake, and retaking against a Cypher can be a little bit tricky. The chamber is dead. So it's going to be nice that there's no trip, and ZRZ looking to make his way through Market. He's able to find one, but Luna with a 3K. Fossey finally able to take him down as Fossey's left all alone. He's clearing through the main. He's used a slide to clear the main. Doesn't have it anymore, and Oxy Mystic in the back site. Have to do... making Fossey do so much. They're going to jump through, and the judge is going to be able to find Fossey and take him down. And that's going to be a great eco round from Betrayed Embers.
Yeah, and that will flip the entire game now on its head, but that is not the main thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we got pie for Luna with that triple kill. Makes it 3.14. I mean, either way, though, Luna carries their team in this round, and Paradox, they are in shambles here. That is a round that they could not lose. That's going to hurt their entire game because now they have to head to an eco, and gives B3 such a huge opportunity as Hot Gamer Boy is forcing an operator into this one, which makes things extremely scary for them overall as this B hit is slowly looking to commence here for them. We'll see how everything does end up going, and they have to be very careful of that reverse ecos, of course, as well.
Yeah, Hot Gamer Boy creeping up from mid here is going to be able to find a shot on the Idric Milk, a beautiful bait coming through for the rest of his team. He's going to be able to work up and find this trip, jump a little bit farther back. But that's going to open up the map for Betrayed Embers so much. Fossey here with the Bucky. Here's so much going on. Oxy dashing up, and Fossey's going to be able to find the first one. He's not able to connect onto the second one as Mystic claims his life with the judge. ZRZ sitting in the back of sight. Ham Piff, or really CT, it's not going to be able to do too much as the only weapons they have are 3 classics and the Hot Gamer Boy with that Headhunter. The drone coming through for CT is going to reveal at least Zed's position, and this post plant is just so good for the side of Betrayed Embers.
Yeah, I mean, this is just impossible for them to do much of anything now. They're probably just going to look to die to the bomb, and Hot Gamer Boy is just being a nuisance behind them as well. Actually, we'll jump in the Santi, not expecting to push up, so at least they can save an operator, but the rest of the members will fall. And overall, yes, they lose a few, but I mean, they have eco heading into the next round. It is a great round here for B3, and they are totally fine with how everything does end up, but they're actually pushing a bit more forward. Sin will find a double of their own, and it looks like Santi will eventually fall back.
Yeah, huge round from the side of Betrayed Embers. They took that site with good force, you know, working that mid and then turning around and finding the A is kind of forcing all these players to scramble a little bit. And, I mean, with the low buy, they were able to just hit that site pretty cleanly and have a nice post plant.
And here we go. This is where things get extremely interesting now. Of course, Paradox through the round where they had the upgraded weaponry, but now we're going to see B3 be able to contest them in round number 4. The operator, though, is in the hands of Santi. Unfortunately, though, Betrayed Ember have all 5 members towards the A site, as it looks like they're trying to go fast.
Yeah, the trip put up really close. It's going to reveal Fosse's position, and he's going to back up out of there. The rest of these players looking to make their way through elbow. Luna and Mystic in the elbow. Fosse is left here. He could come in clutch, but Mystic with this judge might be able to do so much. Fosse finds him. However, ZRZ with the spam is going to get that trade back, and that's going to be a player advantage for the side of Paradox. Finally, they're getting something on this defense side. I think they know both the players, or 2 players, are towards the mid, but I don't know if they know that 2 players are stuck on the A site. Santi able to spot Oxy. Oxy taking down such low HP from that op shot. It's going to get really scary now for him. He's going to have to work his way up, and Santi doesn't shoot there. Oxy, a very tense battle with Santi. If he wants to move anywhere, this kill could determine how the rest of the round goes, and Santi's going to back up there, play it safe, play it with his teammate a little bit more.
Yeah, I called for help a bit too, saying, hey, I cannot make it out of this one potentially with how much pressure Oxy's putting down. Is they're playing super slowly. The slow rotate will come over, but they know that Oxy's trapped and they're fighting.
Yeah, Hot Gamer Boy finding that kill onto Zed, and Oxy finding a kill on I Drink Milk. Santi moving to CT now. This is a huge line if somebody oversteps a little bit. Gamer Boy now planting the spike, but Sin might be able to be caught, and he is. Santi finally getting the kill onto Sin. Oxy getting that trade on the back. Piff left alone on site. He's going to immediately tap the defuse. It's a 1v2 situation, and Oxy's forced to swing here. With such low HP, I don't know how much he can do, and Hot Gamer Boy is going to be able to find that last kill, tying up the round count and putting both teams on 8.
RPX, just after that P10, is just looking absolutely sloppy, and B3 are really punishing them now. They're going to force them back onto an eco. They're going to regain that operator for Hot Gamer Boy, and he's just looking to take over this map. I mean, yes, the Sentinel battle or the Chamber battle for Hot Gamer Boy and Santi has been close so far, but right now, with this game being tied with 3 rounds in a row here for RPX, I mean, we need to see something special from them now because B3 are starting to look extremely good, and this overdrive is just going to be useless.
That is the second time Hot Gamer Boy is taking him down, but Santi on the other side immediately headshotting Luna. That's going to be a player evening for both sides. Piff with this res could actually work all the way back to the A site and find something. Closing the door, giving Rozo a little bit more of a safety net. Hot Gamer Boy up through this mid. Here's Mystic. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That's his teammate. That's my bad. Both the chambers are confusing me. Looks like the players of Betrayed Embers are going to work into Market and possibly all the way up to Boba. But Hot Gamer Boy hearing an enemy player this time in the mid. It's going to call the rotates, and this is going to be a pause for the side of Betrayed Embers. Sin not able to find much. Taking down Santi, and it's all up to Piff alone on site. I Drink Milk is just a little bit too far away. The classic comes through, and the right click is so good. He's able to connect on to Mystic as well. The TP comes through, and I Drink Milk able to find that TP. It's all up to Hot Gamer Boy. He's been so good in the past. How much can he do now with this operator? He has no headhunter shot. He's gonna have to swing through it. He finds one. The spam isn't quite good enough, and he gets the right click. That's gonna be a 3 clay and a clutch for Hot Gamer Boy, putting Betrayed Embers on top of these rounds.
I can't believe what I just witnessed here, as once again, B3 went around that they really shouldn't have. Piff, not realizing that they had a Phantom in their pocket that entire time, just really killed this team. And that was one of the reasons Hot Gear Boy got away with that so hard. But overall, I mean, you have to have that shot, and it just did not go their way. What a play from this chamber once more, and that is the clutch of the playoffs right there. And what a round for them. We'll see as B3 continue to have their pressure. RPX calling in this timeout, but is it going to be enough at this point? They have 5 ultimates in the hands of Betrayed Ember. They have all the economy they currently want, and we'll see what this team can ultimately do, as a Paradox are going to be looking to try and play into this next round. No overdrive available, of course. They have the resurrection. They're one off the tour de force for Santi, and we're getting another rifle round. But I mean, if they lose this one, this could just mean the end of everything.
Yeah, this round is so important for Paradox, a team that has come kind of so far as, you know, as the 8th seed of the playoffs versus the 2nd seed, and they went through the lowers brackets and eliminated every team. The doubleheader last night. I mean, they've done so much and they've worked so hard. This round is so important for them. They have to be able to lock in. And it looks like they're going to lock in with a mid push. Now, Hot Gamer Boy not able to connect onto the shots. Fossey finding 2, bringing Hot Gamer Boy a little bit lower than he wants to be.
Yeah, not their favorite trade in the world, but look how much pressure RPX has moved up through mid. There's 3 players towards the area of Betrayed Ember's favorite timing, and we'll see what happens because this could go really well for Paradox in a moment.
Now, Hydra Milk working in the back. Sin is going to be able to find him, and he's not going to be able to connect on to Hot Gamer Boy. That Cypher's ultimate, the Neural Theft, is going to come through, and that's going to give all the information Betrayed Embers needs to work through onto the B side.
Slowly, they're trying to make through these slow orbs, but it's just so hard.
Yeah, Pip being able to find the first kill. The trades are coming through. Hot Gamer Boy and Senti getting to one of their own. The Chambers already putting in the work immediately. Hot Gamer Boy on this line. If Senti takes a step forward, he could have his life taken. And it looks like Sin is going to lurk all the way through towards the A site. This could be a save called, actually, for the side of Betrayed Embers. The bomb is super stuck on site, and yeah, they're going to try to smoke up and work their way for it. 20 seconds left. It's such low time. Nobody has a spike yet. They're waiting for a push to happen, but nothing's happening. Santi's going to find Sin, and that's just not going to be enough. ZRZ finding Hot Gamer Boy. What has Betrayed Embers done in this round?
This game right now has really just not put up what you would think of a grand finals currently. It literally looks like we're playing in like the first game of the regular season with how weird ultimately these rounds are transpiring. A lot of just interesting plays that you normally wouldn't see when both of their lives are on the line, when they're both competing for that championship. So I wonder if things will definitely cool out after this first map. But once again, this game is tied, and that is a pivotal round for RPX. They're able to finally get their first in 5 rounds. They're able to have 4 ultimates now available compared to the 2 of Betrayed Ember. I mean, so many things they have advantage now in, but Fossey able to add on to it with a first blood on the Oxy.
Yeah, what a beautiful play. I love that stage wall. Works very, very well, especially combined with the Neon. He's able to move up there so quickly, find that first pick. Nobody was ready for Fossey to be there at that moment in time, and Sin is working his way up, but Santi hears him this entire time. I think Sin might be aware. Yeah, he has spotted him through that jump peak. Sin's just gonna back up. That's a little bit of information given to to Betrayed Embers on Rozo Paradox. The drone coming through.
And Luna actually was canceled out of their, or canceled ZRZ out of their ultimate. So both of those Hunter's Furies instantly have gone away. And we'll see how it does go without them having those pivotal ultimates. That still, this B site is looking to be hit. But Santi is there with the operator. And once again, Betrayed Ember, they don't know what to do.
Yeah, with Sin taken down, it's 3v5, and it looks like Paradox is getting back into form. The tag of the operator, and he's able to find Fossey and Pip. He's so aware of all these players' positions. What a beautiful job done. And it's automatically a 3v3 thanks to Hot Gamer Boy. His amazing heroics. It looks like this might be a flood through from ZRZ. And I Drink Milk with Santi so far away. They're going to have to do something. Drink Milk already swinging through, able to find Luna. The Paranoia coming through. Not able to connect, and Mystic finds ZRZ. The 2v2, and Mystic is able to claim both of their lives. Another 3K. These players are something else.
Yeah, another triple here for Mystic, winning that round. And I mean, these clutches and thrifties that we're kind of seeing is just absolutely huge for these teams to get back into the game. It really feels like this is just a series of clutches, and we're only in map 1, as Betrayed Ember had no reason in winning that one ultimately, but Fossey got caught painting his nails, doing nothing behind that box, and Hot Gamer Boy finishes in down 4. It is another full house in that round for Hot Gamer Boy and Mystic, as we're going to continue into this. Tour de Force will be used early by the Chambers, and we'll see what Santi can do with it. Hot Gamer Boy still with the operator, of course, as B site is currently the objective here for Betrayed Ember.
I think Hot Gamer Boy heard one rotate through from Flossie, and maybe the second there, the audio lines up. Yeah, Matt's going to call Betrayed Embers all the way back to the A site. It's just Santi with a line of the Tour de Force onto the A site. They could attempt a mid-split, the Sage Wall not being towards mid. And there's not that much stall there, as they're kind of going to play it really slow here. Work out some picks, potentially wait for an overstep, as it will be a mid-split towards the A site. Trip is taken out, and immediately it's a Betrayed Embers take of the A site. Santi not able to hold anything but the elbow. ZRZ in CT, able to connect a few shots on the Sin and force him to run back, so they don't have all the space in the world. And if they don't clear Santi out here in the back, it could be doom for Betrayed Embers. And Santi's able to get 2 picks out with the Tour de Force. It's going to be huge for them as Hot Gamer Boy's taking down Fossey with the stash onto site. Luna answering back with 2 of his own. He knows where these players are. ZRZ finally taking him out. It's all up to Oxy in a 3v1 situation. Able to find Santi immediately. Piff also taken down. They're not swinging quite together. It's a 1v1, and Oxy will get a 3K to bring Betrayed Embers up to 11.
I mean, this is just chaotic rounds coming in here, and it's going to be a 2-round lead for Betrayed Ember as constant clutches going back and forth, and it's just exactly what B3 needed, and this is looking like it is going to be lights out unless Paradox can figure something out. They have the Resurrection available, but at this point, I don't know if it's going to be enough. They just can't find the rest of these picks. They are able to always find a player lead, but it doesn't matter if you can't finish the round out, and that is currently what we are seeing, as once again, Betrayed Ember are going to look to try and bait towards the site, but you never know where they will ultimately end up, as once again, we're going to see Santi just trying to hover around this mid area, but we'll teleport back to market for now as this round does continue.
Yeah, taking down that Sage Wall immediately. Piff with his only slow left up. It's going to kind of be a struggle. He has no stall, and with the Chamber Trip being the only other stall in the game for the side of Paradox, it can be really rough for this double Senti comp to kind of get any value. Fossey kind of pushed up here, has a deep A line. It's going to be really good. It's going to allow the rest of Paradox to kind of rotate over to the B site, as he will be able to call when this hit is happening a little bit sooner than usual. But he's going to back up into elbow here.
Yeah, Fossey's going to have quite a bit of friends coming towards them for now. Does have some slight help from I Drink Milk, but I don't know if it will be enough.
The angle's so close. Fossey here's the rotates come through, and he's able to kill Luna. That's the spike, immediately taking down Hot Gamer Boy, though, holding the operator line. He's been so good at shutting Fossey down in the previous rounds, as Mystic finds him from the spawn into CT. Oxy already on site, taking down I Drink Milk. Piff has forced to rotate over, and it's a 3v4 situation. Paradox has to retake. Shots coming through, able to connect on to ZRZ. He's going to do a much more of these jump picks as Piff is finally able to get a kill. He is able to res too, and that's going to be a 3v3 situation now. And Sin is on such low HP, he might be able to get taken down immediately here. Santi does eventually find him. And with Mystic down on top of site, they know where Oxy is. It's the same position as last game, and he's not able to do it. That's going to be a nice round from Piff with the res and the 3K, bringing them up to 10 rounds on the half.
Yeah, Piff giving them a chance in this one because, I mean, Paradox have been struggling with that triple. Piff gives their team that opportunity to get back into it, picks up the operator off of Hot Gamer Boy's body, and Santi now with it. Again, I'm very questionable about the operators. They've been also, for these teams so far in this map, have been kind of dreadful. They kind of just keep getting either a pick and then insta-dying, or they just kind of give away their life. So I'd like to see if they can find potentially any more value with it. As we are getting a 3-second P10. I don't know if that is legal, but either way, we're going to get into another quick pause here, quick BRB, and we'll get right back into this.
If somebody would've told me a year ago it'd go get this difficult, feeling like Katrina with no FEMA, like Martin with no Gina, like a flight with no visa, first class with the seat back, I still see ya in my past. You on the other side of the glass of my memories museum. I'm just saying, hey Mona Lisa, come home. You know you can't roam without Caesar. I know you love to show off.
All right, we are back in it once more. It's 11-10 in this map, and a Blade Storm will be popped for Oxy as we are heading towards this B site. Fossey has to be careful.
Yeah, Fossey backing up. Hot Gamer Boy with the insane, like, cross-screen flick onto Santi. I saw that for, oh my god, what a flick. And Piv putting up that wall immediately is kind of going to alert the rest of Betrayed Embers that the rest of the players are towards the B site, and they're going to be able to rotate back over to A with that pick. And look at Sin lurking all the way up through mid because that chamber was taken out so early. Piff from behind, though, finding Hot Gamer Boy, and with that slow, it's going to be able to do a lot. Sin, however, all the way from the back, is going to be able to claim ZRZ.
I know exactly where you are.
With that neural theft happening, he's able to give away the positions of the other players. Piff is forced to back up here because of the neural theft, and that's going to give the bomb plant to Betrayed Embers.
Spike planted.
It's going to be a very hard round here for Paradox, and Sin now still on this flank.
Yeah, with that kill on a Fossey, it's putting Paradox in the sights of a round loss. Piff walking through that cage, actually, and the battle is going to be won. Sin claiming that final life, and Mystic killing the last person. And they're putting Betrayed Embers on match point.
Let's close up shop.
I mean, B3 are just in this game, and it is a chamber battle, but so far it's being won by Hot Gamer Boy and friends. We're going to get potentially our final timeout of this game right here. It is match point for Betrayed Ember. They're calling the timeout. They want to finish it here, so the coach gonna call it something spicy, I presume. But on the other side, Paradox, once more, they're just giving up a lot of space towards these sites, and they're really starting to let this game fall out of their hands. I mean, it has, in general, has just fallen out of their hands in total. They won't be able to full buy into this next round. They have 0 ultimates currently available. But, I mean, like, this is a game they should have had just so easily, but it's just slipped further and further as Betrayed Ember, with these clutches, with these amazing moments, has really given their team a chance.
Yeah, they're working the attack so well. Hot Gamer Boy, I mean, his chamber's just insane. His lurks are good. His op shots are just amazing. He's really able to work the map really well for the rest of his team and allow them to kind of rotate and play with PRX's head. And that's going to be super powerful on this attack side, as it's shown.
Yeah, I mean, this is where it all comes down to. The first map is so important, especially when it is Paradox's map pick. But like we've said so far, I mean, Betrayed Ember, they are also very fond of this map in general, has picked this map in general for a lot of the tournament too, as we're going to get to potentially this final round. Santi with the Bucky trying to play hero.
Yeah, he's walled off, actually. The TP won't be able to come through, and Mystic claiming Santi's life. That's already a bad start to what is potentially the last round of Sunset. Hot Gamer Boy finding a pick on the other side of the map. Pip trying to do as much as he can. He's able to find 2, but the slow comes through, and Mystic finds him. It's a 1v3 situation for Fossey, and all he has is a Spectre. The overdrive is available to be popped. He's trying to look for a gun, and it's just a stinger. Trying to find potentially a pick on a Hot Gamer Boy, but Hot Gamer Boy is already pushed all the way back. It looks like he's going to work through the market door, and these players have such a good post plant setup. It's looking incredibly dire for Fossey. He has to do so much if he wants to win here. Smoke coming through the double swing, and Oxy will find Fossey and give Betrayed Embers the first map of Grand Finals of Sunset.
I mean, what a great map from both teams. A lot of clutches, but unfortunately, the sloppiness just could not be unbared. It is Paradox gonna lose their map pick, like you mentioned, and the chamber battle might have been tied up in kills, but ultimately it is won by Hot Gamer Boy, and I'm excited to see what kind of other battles we get throughout this grand finals, because it is not over just yet. That is only one of potentially 5, as we're gonna have the bind in just a few minutes.
But I never thought that you would take it this far. But what do I know?
Flashing lights,
What do I know?
flashing lights.
As you recall, you know I love to show off. But you never thought that I would take it this far. But what came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. Clouds start pouring down, light a fire they can't put out, carve your name into those shining stars. He said go venture far beyond the shores, don't forsake this life of yours, I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid I heard him say, when you get older your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Boba Bash Grand Finals. In that first match, we saw a very steady lead taken by Rozo Paradox, but unfortunately, in the second half, they just could not handle the might of Hot Gamer Boy, and it was a Betrayed Ember 13-10 victory as we head to map number 2, Betrayed Ember's map pick of map number 2 here in the Grand Finals. Best of 5 on Rhodes, joined with Super and Cringen in the observing booth, and once again, Super, we are here for most likely
Woo!
a very entertaining map.
Yeah, I mean, Bind is an incredible map. Very, very excited for Bind. I personally have a hard time playing it, but because it's kind of centered around the TPs and only 2 sites, there's no really mid going on. It's kind of forcing people to play the map a little bit less and going into more intense fights, which is always super, super fun to watch. And so, yeah, I'm super excited to see what these shooters can pull off.
It's going to be very interesting to see what the rest of the locks come in, and we are going to get that Clove for Oxy. We saw it before recently in this tournament, did extremely well with it. On the other side, it will be a bit more neutral, a bit more normal compared to what B3 are bringing out, because we know Hot Gamer Boy with this operator, with this chamber, is just going to mow these players down. But my question here, we're heading the Bind where it was kind of a bit of a worser game in the last time we saw Bind for Paradox, specifically for Santi, of also playing Sunset as well. And I do wonder, coming off of that chamber, his best character in general, how they'll be able to perform in Grand Finals when last time it was slightly just not in the right stratosphere of what the performance they put in that last map was.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see how Santi can pull through with this Yor too, and I'm very excited to see the Clove. I personally am a ranked Clove grinder, you know, cheesy and or whatever, free. But seeing Clove in team play is actually very interesting. How they play around it, you have to just kind of play more aggressive, quicker, and be a lot more decisive with your smokes. And we're gonna see this A main fight pop off. Sin here facing 4 players. He's going to be able to throw an 8 through, but he's going to get flashed and back up out of there. That's going to be the first kill from Hot Gamer Boy across the map onto Piff. He's going to TP out of there. Sin with the spam is going to connect a lot onto Fossey, and this is already a huge start for Betrayed Embers.
They have yet to actually win a pistol round. Both of them went to Paradox in the last map. Of course, we won't talk about what happened after that second one, as Sin looking for more and will be able to find it. It's a 5 versus 3 favoring B3.
Yeah, Santi stuck in that corner and not even seeing the rotate from Sin is just a little bit scary. This high-low coming through from Fossey and ZRZ, though, is very dangerous. Oxy willing to put a smoke down here. That's going to be his final smoke. Fossey with such low HP is not going to be able to find much. I Drink Milk not connecting shots, and Mystic is moving like CS Glock over there with that classic, and he's going to be able to find that kill, and that's going to force the rest of these players from Paradox to kind of just work up through the A side. If they can get to the B side, though, it is incredibly open with just Hot Gamer Boy sitting there on the B site. The eye comes through from ZRZ. Fossey immediately taken down. What a beautiful shot from Luna. Mystic pushing up, and that's going to be a flawless pistol round from Betrayed Embers.
A team ace at that as well. Everyone's starting off with a kill. This time, Luna will not be left out in the kill stratosphere till round, what, 11 or 12 or 13, whatever it was. Either way, there will be no pilot start us off for now, and it is going to be a nice pistol for B3. They're going to start off with these weapons, and we'll see how the attack now is going to be able to justify as they're looking to go up through this B-long position, where last round, I mean, Hot Gamer Boy fully pushed up through B-long, able to find that starter pick. Will it happen again as this Outlaw is in full force?
Yeah, he's out of his TP, so he couldn't be caught by some units. He's forced to back up. The spam is going to be able to find Luna. Hot Gamer Boy and such low HP is forced to TP out of there, but that's going to be huge for Paradox. They're getting so much damage done, and that's a gun picked up for Piff. And Hot Gamer Boy only on 25 HP left is the last player on this site. They forced the rotates from the other 2 players over to the B, and they're going to cut noise now, allowing Aksha to stay here and anchor alongside Hot Gamer Boy. And Mystic and Sin on the other sides of A. Sin has so much space, though.
Has to be extremely careful, though. If you give up another gun because you are this far up, this round in general will blow up in your face, as it looks like they are about to get a lot of visitors coming towards them. Who will be able to find this pick? Because Piff has the Spectre.
And the timing is just almost not right. Sin isn't quite peeking yet, and he's going to be able to be taken down by Piff. What a scary moment. Sin pushed up way too far, not giving himself any opportunity for escape or a safe place to sit, as Piff is going to walk through this bucket. He could be doing so much damage, but it's not going to be able to do. And this eco round from Paradox is going to be so good. Oxy with the bucket inside the smoke is not able to connect, and Piff with the third. And I mean, oh my god, he's doing so much work for his team on this eco round. If he can push up and get this fourth, that's going to be huge for his ultimate. His Hot Gamer Boy is going to back up here and opt in a play for this Outlaw. He's going to hold. Oh, he actually threw the Outlaw off the map. He doesn't want to give it, and he's going to play here up for this these alt orbs, and all of these players are U-Haul. Every single one of Paradox players is just sitting there. I Drink Milk jumping through, and the Hot Gamer Boy is not able to connect to the shots. That's going to be a 4K for Piff, and a beautiful eco round from Paradox.
It is an anti-eco flawless for this team right here. I can't believe it's a double flawless in a row, but like, what a round from Piff. Able to pick up that weapon off of the body and then finds a 4K to finish it off. That's as good as you can get it for Paradox, and the Paradox fans in chat, I'm sure, are raving about it now, because that gives them a giant advantage in this map. As we're going to head to this next round here, B3 are looking to contest this A-shore area, but they're in trouble after that missed call, after that very interesting play that they tried to make happen. The smoke just able to stifle them, and we'll see what they decide to do as this round does continue. Hot Gamer Boy, though, super far pushed up.
Oh, and he's going to be able to find the pick on I Drink Milk. I Drink Milk is going to be taken down, and the rest of these players are stuck all the way on the A side. Piff, another kill. He's doing so much for his team. Sin taking down from the back once again. This player stuck in U-Haul, Oxy, and Mystics are going to be pushed in by Santi. He's able to get one, and that's going to be a huge follow-up. Oxy not able to connect any shots on to Fossey. Hot Gamer Boy pulling his knife out at just the wrong time, and Luna left alone with this Phantom. That's gonna be a beautiful round once again from Paradox.
Hot Gamer Boy finding that first blood once more as the view sight slightly gets changed, but once again, it is going to be a Paradox round. They needed that to be cleanly, and they're able to use their weapons into the next, and now it is going to get extremely interesting heading into here. Piff still with that Spectre will be in hand. The rest will have rifles, but the main thing is that it's 2 rounds now to Paradox. They have so much economy. Piff is maxed out in general, and we're going to see B3 attempt to play into this one. Of course, we've seen them be able to get the first bloods cleanly, but is that even enough at this point? Is look at the slow play here from Paradox. They're actually not opting to get hit by that haunt and make their way towards this long position. Hot Gamer Boy, it is you or nothing once more. Who can find this first blood and who can give their team a chance in this round?
He set up on such a line, but these Paradox players with the triple high-low of Doom and Despair on Fountain right now are not taking a step forward. Suddenly, they move forward, and Fossey not able to connect the shot from Hot Gamer Boy as Fossey does. That's going to be a beautiful headshot and bring Hot Gamer Boy super low and force him back. Santi on the HP of his own. Fossey's all the way in there. The dash has been perfect.
I mean, Fossey this round has been so good, especially being able to dink Hot Gamer Boy. There's just nothing much that this defense can do now, and what these smokes is just so hard to play.
Yeah, the retaking on the B side is so hard too, and Gamer Boy with such low speed has to make anything happen, and Fossey with a second kill. I mean, he's playing this round so perfectly, so aggressive. Sin, the raise of Betrayed Ember has pushed up, and Fossey finds him too. That's going to be a full house from ZRZ and Fossey, giving Paradox their 3rd round in the half.
And look at this money now, Super. So much creds across the board for Paradox. They're up 3-1. They force another eco round here onto Betrayed Ember. I mean, another perfect start for them overall, and I am just very confused on what B3 will be able to get back into this, because somehow, in an amazing start that they had in that very first map, they are able to upgrade once more and just have an even better one this time. But we did see how that great start did ultimately go, so this timeout has to be huge for B3. Sin really needs to get this team going, but from how everything is currently started, with Hot Gamer Boy being denied so many first bloods in these at least past couple rounds, I mean, Paradox, they're looking to run away with it.
Yeah, I mean, the round from Fossey, the previous couple rounds from Piff, they've been just working so well together. They're really just shutting down Hot Gamer Boy, and I think he's such a large part of Betrayed Ember's plan, right? I mean, just like Hot Gamer Boy, go kill, right? And he's just not killing. He's on long, and he's not getting set up, and he's just dying or getting forced off the line, and that's giving Paradox so much room to work with.
We head now into this next round. Ultimate slowly coming on the board for Paradox. ZRZ has the Nightfall available. Fossey 1 off the Showstopper. Piff 2 off that Viper's Pit. Unfortunately, it's going to be a bit of a road for Paradox in general for their ultimates, as they're playing so slow. Again, the only player for Paradox to actually look for some sort of fight is going to be Santi towards the A site, where 2 players, of course, or all these players do look alive. Hot Gamer Boy with the first blood on the I Drink Milk. Another risky play, but this time it works out.
Yeah, the line finally set up, forcing Luna to walk back. Santi knows there's something up though in showers, and he's able to find Akshi. That's immediately an even up, and a free B site as Hot Gamer Boy is rotated all the way off, assuming that the players were stacked towards A when he only saw the Brimsword towards the B site. But the players of Paradox aren't quite hitting fast enough yet. They will be going through sight. The rocket will be popped for Fossey, but he's not really going to be able to connect onto anyone. He's going to just have to shoot it into nothing. Subspace claim, but Hot Gamer Boy in elbow here might be able to do a lot. The rest of the players are coming through CT with just Sin on that flank. He'll be able to spot Santi. The stall is coming through. And it's going to be kind of a pause here. The retake can't quite happen yet. Ooh, but Hot Gamer Boy spots Piff's rifle. That's going to be so scary. And Sin on the other side of the map does find Santi. What a whiff from Hot Gamer Boy. Piff and Fossey finding two of their own, evening the odds a little bit more. And Piff getting a second on Luna, forcing Mystic to back up and really just tie to the spike here. Try to get some alt orbs. Piff walking through to get one of his own because he has so much money to work with. A 3K from Piff and another beautiful round from Paradox.
Piff 9-1-0, Fossey 7-1-2. These two players are running this game right now for Paradox. They are just absolutely carrying and looking to just give this team a big chance in the grand finals because they're only down by one map. There is a minimum of 2 more. Of course, if they can win this one, they'll make it a minimum of 4. Either way, what can both of these players do to continue their dominance? Ultimates now coming online. Sin has the showstopper. Hot Gamer Boy will be picking up an operator into this round and one off the tour de force. So much to play for in this round, as once again, this might be B3's last chance in this half, or literally the entire momentum is just completely given, and I just don't know if they can even live in this game, as Sin popping the showstopper won't be able to find it.
Showstopper doesn't connect on anything, but Piff will. He's going to be able to find both these players in the back. Is he going to be able to connect any shots? He won't. Fossey finding Sid in the back, but that was so dangerous from Piff, working through, making so much noise. Fossey on 15 HP is pushed up so close. Luna is going to be ready here for Fossey. Fossey's not ready for him, and he won't be. Luna finding that kill. Mystic finding one in his NRZ. Suddenly the momentum is shifted back into Betrayed Ember's hands. Santi's the last player left alive, stuck in short. He's not able to connect onto anything yet. Luna finally taken down. He knows this player is coming from U-Haul, making so much noise. Mystic in a Santi in a 1v1. Hot Gamer Boy, the only player left alive. The TP will come through, and Hot Gamer Boy is forced to pick up a weapon. He knows Santi is coming through U-Haul. The spam comes through, the flash disconnect, but he's not aware that it won't be a stick, and that's going to be a clutch for Hot Gamer Boy, and that's going to be the second round for Betrayed Embers.
A round that they desperately needed. Of course, they will be able to win this. They don't have the economy to buy into the next, but either way, a great effort there from Santi, but Hot Gamer Boy will get back into this game and give B3 a chance. We'll see how they're able to compete into this next one, because it is going to be extremely difficult overall. As I mean, with 15 seconds, they really need to think about how they want to play. What can we see here from B3, as once again, they're going to need to defend, but this time towards the A side. They're actually just not going to give Hot Gamer Boy any light of day, but unfortunately for them as well, Sin will be the one with the operator in this round because the Tour de Force will be activated.
Yeah, 2 ops. I didn't even know how Sin had the money for this. I don't know who bought it for them. Luna did a little bit, I guess. Mystic finding one. What a shot from him, as Sin finding one on the I Drink Milk. Santi able to get that trade, but suddenly, even though they're on an eco, Betrayed Embers has so much to work with. Paradox trying to do a Season 8 combo. It's not going to quite connect. Sin with that operator on that line is not going to be able to connect on anything. ZRZ finding him. That's the operator down. Hot Gamer Boy on this flank will not find anything, and Paradox will take over the site and give them almost a free round unless Hot Gamer Boy can work one of his magic clutches.
I mean, it's just going to be so difficult. Of course, has the Tour de Force, and I mean, we'll see what you can do, but this comeback is just so damn hard to even think about in general, as we'll slowly make their way down. But with the time ticking, with the positioning taken here, I mean, once one of them potentially even falls, they're just going to be set for everything else. Unfortunately, I don't believe it is going to be possible. Hot Gamer Boy finds one, though.
Yeah, the time is so low, but Hot Gamer Boy can do a lot of damage here. Santi able to connect the shots, and that's going to be a beautiful 3K and a very good clutch from him.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Santi in the last round as well have a valiant effort in the clutch, and this time able to start off with a 3K, and even when they were numbers down, I mean, they were able to get it done, and with the operator, that Hot Gamer Boy was able to keep into the last round and gives it over to Sin, and then uses the Tour de Force ultimate, so they had a chance. They definitely made it quite a good one in general, but unfortunately the guns were just too overwhelming, and these rifles found their mark. 2 ultimates now available here for this team into the next round. 3 available for Betrayed Ember. I believe they have the better ones too, but Santi gonna let rip and Sin. It's Bossy.
Oh my god, what a beautiful play from Sin, spamming through, maybe trying to connect on the Santi, probably assuming that there were going to be players behind that Ural, and he was 100% correct. Santi in U-Haul is giving the players the sight, and the plant won't go down quite yet as Sin and Oxy are getting two of their own, pushing through these smokes. ZRZ answering back, but Oxy with this glow vault is going to be able to find some value as he was able to claim ZRZ's life. He's jumping through and finding a 3K in the round, and that's going to be a beautiful round from Betrayed Embers.
Oxy is not dead yet. Find to triple in the round. That first blood was, I mean, you said that they're definitely looking for something. I think that was just utter and complete luck. Overall, though, a great round for this club. They're able to find everything they need to be able to find, and I mean that is just what B3 needed to get back into this game. It is now 5v5 in rifles. The economy has been drained out of RPX. They can still buy into the next round, but with how everything has gone these last couple, B3 somehow have the economy advantage, and now will they be able to find the fight?
Oh my god, the fight comes through and Biff gets a beautiful 2K right there. Michigan Sin both double swinging and both being taken down. ZRZ, or Luna, excuse me, all the way pushing through B long is not going to have anything come to fruition. Oxy, though, pushing through the smoke is going to be able to find one, and Hotgamer Boy with one of his own on short. Santi pushing through, trying to find anything, and these players from Paradox are going to rotate all the way over to the B site. Hotgamer Boy TPing through, though. And Santi's just not aware of this. Piff able to get his third. He's done so much for Paradox in this round, but he has to do so much more if he wants to win. It's a 2v2 situation with both of the players from Betrayed Embers taking their own ones. ZRZ and Piff are looking to make their way back to the B site.
Viper's Pit available now for Piff as well, but with 33 HP, it just makes it so difficult. If you just get tagged, you are just done for. But we'll see how this rest of the round does go. They are going to be looking to head towards this A site. It's most likely going to be a plant more towards showers as well. So what will Oxy decide to do? There is a valiant effort that could just be a beautiful spam through the box to win this one out. Of course, we will see what they decide to do. 20 seconds left, and this hit is going to come fast, and it's going to come furious.
Yeah, Oxy holding CT there. He's not really holding any showers, not getting any info, but he knows he'll get the info. Luna TPing through immediately. This Viper's Pit could mean a lot. The spam comes through, and it's not going to be able to connect on anything. Luna from the back, trying to make anything happen. The C's whiffs. The dog doesn't. Not able to connect onto anything, though. Oxy gonna try to jump through heaven. He makes the noise. ZRZ playing outside of this pit, actually. They're not really playing towards the spike, but they know it's very easily spammable. Piff just playing on this box here. They don't know if they could be sticking. It's not being stuck, and ZRZ's able to move back. Walking all the way around. I don't think they're going to be aware from ZRZ's position, but Oxy turns around at the perfect moment, and that's going to be a 3K from Oxy to clutch the round out for Betrayed Embers once again.
Yeah, Oxy and Luna just played that perfectly, just waited out. These attackers knew that they would need to go and check on the bomb with how much space they were able to give up, and Oxy with that double and triple on the round in total will make this a one-round game as RPX, they're calling a timeout because their time and their lead that they once had is once again stifled because B3 are so good at playing back into these games, so good at being able to find these leads, and we need to see what RPX can do heading into this next round because they had that 5 versus 3 advantage. They lost it into a 3 versus 3, and eventually it was a 2 versus 2, and unfortunately just did not go their way. What can Paradox do now? Because their attack needs to be able to find something, because once we see B3 head onto the attack of their own, I mean, I'll be very scared of what they'll be showing.
Yeah, behind this pretty wild CT-sided map, if you can have a good attack on this side, it's incredibly dominant. I mean, just incredibly dominant. So if we can see Betrayed Embers, work a few more rounds, if they can get it to a little bit more than they have it now, it'll be so helpful for them since they have just such a strong attack.
I Drink Milk here has an orbital strike. Mystic will have a defensive Viper's Pit available as well. Both of these raises are one off of their respective showstoppers. Those are the big ultimates. Those are ones that can find quite a bit of kills. Sin and Fossey, if you're able to find this ult wards, which it looks like Sin is instantly going to be going for, I'm extremely intrigued to see what we'll see. But no, actually, Sin's just going to take a far position. His orbital strike's used early in this round.
Yeah, that's going to be an immediate A hit. They said, let's just run Betrayed Embers over. Hot Gamer Boy with a beautiful first shot, but I Drink Milk, not afraid to trade that out. Piff on such low HP. He's playing for his one. Oxy, we know he can be such a dangerous player. We know he likes to lurk up so quickly there. But he's not going to be able to do anything quite yet. They're looking on working Piff out of U-Haul right now. And they've done a decent job. Sin on this flank. I don't think they're going to be ready for it to be that fast. The showstopper comes through and finds Fosty in the corner. That's going to be a beautiful kill. And Zed isn't able to connect. It's going to be all up to I Drink Milk. He's going to wait for the plant fuse to come through. And he's able to connect out of Sin. That was a huge molly, but he might not be able to come. And Oxy will find the clutch. I don't know if he has time. The molly runs out just in time. And it's going to be so close. I don't know if he has it, and he doesn't. It's gonna be a clutch from I Drink Milk, and a beautiful round from Paradox.
I mean, that is as close as you can get it right there. So close with the molly, just has enough time. And actually, with Oxy's smoke being on there, that is enough time to stall Oxy out from not going into it, because there was room overall for them to be able to do it. But unfortunately, with that smoke they put down, just the last ticks a second, just the last milliseconds of understanding of when you can go to defuse really hurts them. Either way, Oxy 10-7-1 or 10-7 in this game now, top fragging their team currently, as we're gonna see Sin go for the same angle, is in trouble or not.
Yeah, with that combo of the eye, he's gonna be able to get a beautiful 2K, and that's gonna be huge for Sin, and he's gonna back up with almost full HP. What a play from Betrayed Embers. They're really working that long really, really well, and that Viper Spit going down on A short is kind of gonna just force the players of Rosa Paradox back towards the B site.
Early showstopper used here for Fossey.
Yeah, might have been a little bit of a misclick, and the shadows aren't quite perfect. He's not clearing all of his corners, and Luna is going to be able to find Foxy, and this round is looking incredibly dire for Paradox. They know that in the corner, the spam is going to come through from Luna. That's going to be a 2K, and him walking through the TP is going to be spotted from behind. He's waiting. What a weird dog, too, that happened. And these players are just going to spam through the TP. Will come through from ZRZ in a second to find the poor hockey or Piv sitting in the TP. And that's going to be around 4. Betrayed Embers.
I mean, B3 always fighting back the first seed out of Group 2 versus the 4 seed. And yes, the 4 seed has been fighting back quite well. But once again, it is a one-round game, and a game that you would really think this should be 8-4 half, set 9-3, like something along those lines. But Paradox just sometimes cannot find it in these rounds. And the first seed looking to try to take a tie game here and even push to win map number 2. Is Hot Gamer Boy being aggressive towards A short might make things interesting.
Ooh, and he is making it interesting indeed. That's the tour de force immediately enabled for the last round of the half. Oxy, with his ultimate too, is going to be able to play a little bit more aggressive, and Hot Gamer Boy already finding a second on a Piff, and we know how big game player Piff has been. Hot Gamer Boy with a third in the round. Bossy on top is going to be forced to back up. He's scared of Hot Gamer Boy, and the shots from behind from Soccer are really going to allow him to get that kill, but he's not able to connect on this. He is able to connect on the second, excuse me, not the third, though. He's forced to look away. He has to ace if he wants this round. It's all up to Fossey, and it's just not gonna be enough. Oxy with a beautiful headshot, tying the half up 6-6 for Betrayed Embers.
Yeah, this is just not the way that PR or RPX really wanted this to go. Paradox, they had a 4-1 lead that kind of just looked insanely good for them. I mean, they won the anti-eco. They were able to make it 5-2, and you would think that, hey, with their giant econ, it would go well. But unfortunately, in the last 5 rounds, they went 1-4 for them. Just not the way everything was starting off to be. We'll see if they can rebound now. The pistol is where everything starts. Both of these teams have lost their anti-eco already in this series, but this pistol still matters so much. Who can win it to give their team back that advantage, back that lead, as it's going to be 4 ghosts against 4 ghosts.
Yeah, and look at this showers push from Paradox. They're taking so much space. Hot Gamer Boy is going to be the only person left alive. The eye comes through, the flash comes through, and so does the TV from Hot Gamer Boy. He's able to recuperate and hold a nice angle. Will he be able to connect? He won't. Fossey finding that first kill. And Mystic is pushed up quite far up short. But the rest of the trade embers are just going through the B site. Piff and Santi have just given it all to them. Oxy, though, trying to clear out this elbow. Piff can get this kill, can be incredibly pivotal, and Piff will find the kill. It's a 3v5. The retake is suddenly incredibly doable for Rozo Paradox. This round is so big, and a tied half. This round could mean everything. Luna being spotted out by the dog. He's forced to run away from the nade. Idric Milk, though, on this flank, on a Mystic, and he's able to find the kill. Santi, as well, getting one of his own. It's all up to Sin on site. Idric Milk with a beautiful 2K on the site, and that's going to be the pistol round for Paradox.
A flawless one at bat. That's exactly what they needed here. Now, can they retake that lead that they had before? Can we win this anti-eco to give their team a big chance? Remember, this is Betrayed Ember's map pick, so winning it would be absolutely huge in revenge for what they did to you. As we continue now into this next one, and we'll see what these weapon buys will be able to accomplish. Mystic might be buying up a Bucky heading into this round. I probably don't think it's the best idea, but Fossey here with Outlaw is the main player to look at because they can just one-shot all of these members. The question is, will they be able to do it?
Yeah, Hot Gamer Boy and the fight with Fossey. Fossey will connect on the body, so will Hot Gamer Boy, but it just won't be enough. Oxy running through U-Haul. They're all going through U-Haul. I think Fossey might be able to know this, and I Drink Milk with the judge on U-Haul is going to be only able to claim one. Sin with that buggy might actually have made it come to fruition. It's a 3v4 now. Shotguns for the side of Betrayed Embers, however. So these smokes from Oxy are going to be very, very valuable. Looks like they're going to all jump through TP, and since all the players from Paradox are stuck on the A site, Piff is going to have to do amazing work to actually secure this round for Rosso Paradox. The satchel comes through, and the Bucky shot isn't able to connect quite as much as he wanted to. Oxy finding the trade, but that's going to allow the flood to come through from Rosso Paradox. The flash comes through. The shotguns are not going to be enough. Santi taking down Mystic, and it's all up to Oxy. He's not able to connect onto all the kills, and Santi with a beautiful 2K is going to give that anti-eco to Paradox.
Unfortunately, the Buckies just constantly put these players the 1 HP instead of the one shot, so just could not find the picks, and that will give Paradox that round win. Of course, it was quite expensive. A lot of damage was done to them overall, but they're able to win this round, get that 2-round lead. Now, Betrayed Ember here with the rifles are looking to make things a bit more interesting. Should be able to full buy for the most part. Mystic, the only one that will have a half armor, so at least there's something to aim for Santi, but overall, we'll see what both of these teams look to play as the attack for B3, looking to go up through B.
Woo! Oh, and Santi not even jumping for that Euro TP. That was a little bit risky. Idric Milk, though, sitting in an odd area. He's going to be able to get cleared out by this. Oh, my God. Well, he made a step, so they know he's there now. But Idric Milk smoking to kind of use this judge to full force as the rest of the players from Betrayed Embers are going to be stuck in this long position. Hot Gamer Boy lurking all the way through the A site. As not much has really happened in this round yet.
Yeah, quite slow, but once B3 make their mark, they will go. They're looking to potentially take some space up A so they can try and do a teleport, but Fossey here with this Bucky could ruin those plans really fast, but all matters if you can hit this one shot on the Sin.
Oh, and Fossey holding his ankle so close in such an odd angle. They're holding almost kind of across. And he's just not going to push up, but Piff will. Unfortunate long clear, but Fossey finding Sin from the side. I don't think he's going to be aware of Hot Gamer Boy's position, though. And he won't be a Hot Gamer Boy. With this lurk could mean everything. I think Fossey's aware that Hot Gamer Boy's missing, but Idric Milk is taken down anyways. ZRZ getting a tag from the eye, but no tag from the ghost. And the dog is actually going to clear out Mystic, but that could have been such a huge position. Mystic already working back up. ZRZ taken down Mystic with the 3K in the round. The jump peak was a little bit scuffed, and High Gamer Boy from behind with Mystic and the 4K allowing them to win this round. That's going to be a beautiful bonus round for this side of Betrayed Embers.
Yeah, it's a round that Mystic really needed as well. Came into that round with only 3 kills. It was kind of starting to look like we might get another pie in this series, but gets that 4K, cancels that out, and they're able to get themselves going a bit because they were one of those main factors in the last map of why B3 were so successful in occlusion to Hot Gamer Boy. But for now, we'll continue being a negative KD'er, but we'll slowly get back into this game as B3 still with these rifles, looking to go towards the A site this time, but Paradox, they can now contest. They now have rifles of their own, and can they find these fights?
Yeah, Mystic's so close. He might try to spam through, but if he realizes that Fossey grabbed that orb, he knows 2 players are in showers. Mystic holding a very aggressive line. If he decides to throw that molly there, that could be very dangerous from the spam. The rest of these players, though, however, are getting onto site from Betrayed Embers. The plant is going to come through. The Sea's nade almost takes down Luna, but it's not quite there. Mystic, however, from the back is going to be able to find 2. What a beautiful timing. I Drink Milk and Piff. It's all up to you. How much can you do? Not able to connect on a Mystic, and Mystic is feeling it right. Oh my god. Never mind. I Drink Milk is going to be able to find Mystic and forcing Oxy to move back, but it's a 4v2 retake anyways, with I Drink Milk being on very low HP. Oxy, what a beautiful shot on a Piff. And that's going to be the round and tied up, actually, for Betrayed Embers.
Yeah, and Santi got taken down trying to look for a flank, but was being watched by the chamber of Hot Gamer Boy, so able to find that. But yeah, Mystic finding that giant double kill will win that round overall. Of course, we don't talk about those whiffs that happened in that fight against I Drink Milk, but either way, a pivotal round here for B3. This game is tied up once more, and we're in a bit of trouble here for Rozo Paradox. Can they try and find a comeback of their own? They're on a weaker buy heading into this next one. And Hot Gamer Boy, once again, will be buying an operator. But for now, that's not where we're looking.
Oh my god, Oxy forced to run back away. He's not going to be able to connect on anything. I Drink Milk, finding him with that Bucky. Hot Gamer Boy pushed very, very far up. Asante's pushed up even further. I don't think he's going to be aware from this right peak, but Piff doing the jump peaks. Luna getting that plant down in the Viper's pit, actually, all the way on the A site. And the map is really, really flipped right now. Santi all alone coming through CT. He just got the blind onto Sin, but Sin backs up perfectly. That reposition was very, very nice. Mystic back in the Viper's pit. He pulls out the molly at the wrong time. Piv able to claim his life. That's the Viper's pit down. They might try to start the defuse here as Luna swings. He's not able to connect any headshots, but he is able to get 2 kills. 3 for Luna. Fossey finding him eventually, but he has done so much damage. It's irreversible, and that's going to be the round for Betrayed Embers.
Paradox so close to making that a very close round, but the body shot bandit Luna able to find that triple and able to get it done in total. And you gotta feel for Mystic there. Just pulls out the utility right as they spot Piff. You can see just the confusion and just the unfortunates of it, but either way, B3 rally together. They take the lead in this game. Hot Gamer Boy still with this operator will look to try to be aggressive towards showers, but once again, I feel like the good thing about Paradox so far in this series, I feel like they really haven't given oh, never mind, we're getting a showstopper, never mind.
Oh my god, Fossey with another early showstopper. Mystic is on the other side. The dog does spot him, and the jump comes through, and ZRZ is finally able to claim his life. Fossey, once again, not finding anything with this showstopper, and this is going to allow the rest of Betrayed Embers to go and walk up through into the B site with, oh my god, the orbital strike is going to do so much damage, and Luna gets blasted back by his own teammate back into the orbital strike. They're forced to pick up Spike, and they have to cut noise. The rotate's going to come through on the TP.
Gamer Boy.
Oh my god, Hot Gamer Boy with so much information. These maps have been flipped so many times. Hot Gamer Boy with the kind of flank onto Fossey. That's going to be a beautiful shot, and ZRZ's timing is just off, and that's going to be a free A site for the rest of Betrayed Embers.
Also a free flank here as well.
Oh! ZRZ finding Hot Gamer Boy. That timing could have been really, really unfortunate. He knows when players in U-Haul. Oxy trying to fight for his life. Sin finding Piff on the other side of the map. Oxy has to look at too many angles. That's going to be a third for ZRZ. He's done so much. The showstopper comes through and is able to claim ZRZ. It's a 1v2 situation. Sin is on such low HP. He has to do everything if he wants to make it in this round and not let Rozo Paradox tie up. He's walking through, and I Drink Milk is faking the TP. He's all the way through U-Haul. The time is so low. They have to start the defuse now. Sin spamming through. Stick has to come through, and Senti able to claim Sin's life, and that's a very close round, but ultimately going to Rozo Paradox, tying up the series.
You gotta feel if Sin just waited a few more seconds, knew the bomb wasn't even half, so had time. And that close smoke was just coming down, but unfortunately it was too hasty with it, shot with the spam, and will it lose the round because of it? Either way, a good bounce back here from Paradox. They were just being so annoying towards these players, and the operator won't be able to find value until we find two coming into this next round. Once again, Santi is buying up for one, and so is Hot Gamer Boy. This round could break both of these teams' economies because of it, but who can win it out, as it doesn't look like anyone is set up towards the right area to start us off.
Yeah, Betrayed Embers I mean, what a blast back from Sin, but ZRZ is going to find him from the back. Sin is already taken down, and this blood can come through. Fossey looking through showers. He's not aware of behind him, though. Oh, he turns around at just the right time. Oxy finally able to get a life. It's going to be a good overheal used, and Oxy can use his ultimate here, can push up a little bit closer. Luna finally getting the plan down. It's a 4v3. Hot Gamer Boy with the operator shot from short. I Drink Milk finally able to get one. Oxy using that ultimate. Hot Gamer Boy not able to find anything, and the spam, the bait, and Oxy gets 3 with the spam. That's going to be a beautiful round from Oxy with that ult bait in the 3K, and that's going to be 10 rounds for Betrayed Embers.
Oxy absolutely getting away with murder there, able to finish that with the triple. I mean, that's exactly what P3 needed to get back into the lead, and another unfortunate one for Paradox is they're going to go down by 1. Their buy into this next round is going to look extremely weak, and I mean, I just don't know what they're going to do at this point. It really feels like they have so many good chances. They're able to find the player advantage. ZRZ in the last 2 rounds has been able to find these player advantages, that feels like, but just unfortunate for them overall. Is Oxy going to start off strong again in dinging Fossey?
They're going to push Hot Gamer Boy. They know he's been such a threat. He's going to back up. His off shot might mean everything. It's not able to connect. Hot Gamer Boy has one more chance, and he's not able to find it. I Drink Milk pushing through of his own, getting the Vandal. The bomb will go down. It's a 3v5, and all the players from Paradox are incredibly low. It's planted relatively open, and Luna's going to opt into play onto this U-Haul. Sin finding Santi in heaven, and these other 2 players, oh my god, pivot with the operator takes down Sin. These 2 players of Betrayed Embers are so far away from each other, but the players from Paradox are so low. The operator shot does come through. Luna so close here, and they didn't clear him out with the nades. He's able to find 1, 2, and I Drink Milk finally able to get that trade. It's all optimistic. These players are both 1 HP, 1 shot from the Phantom each, and I Drink Milk with a beautiful swing into the smoke finds a 3K, and once again ties up the series 10-10.
I mean, what a close round once more. Every single member, it felt like, was on 1 HP during that fight, but Paradox come through. They play the aggression. They force Hot Gamer Boy into an uncomfortable fight, and the whiff turns into a punish, and Paradox are able to win that round. It's a 10-10 game now, and with that timeout coming as well, B3, they're a bit scared. They're a bit wondrous of, hey, will this slip from us this time? Because it is 10-10. This game is really in anyone's hands, and both teams will now be able to buy into this next round, potentially for the last time, as 2 ultimates in the hands of Paradox can make things extremely difficult for B3.
Yeah, I mean, Hot Gamer, they're just running down Hot Gamer Boy. That strat seems to be working out. I wonder if Sin's calling for something that feels like Betrayed Embers. They have the players to clutch up, but I mean, nobody wants to constantly be clutching up, and they have just been losing all the first bloods. Paradox are getting those first bloods so consistently, and I wonder if Sin is trying to, you know, pull them together, say, hey, let's calm down. We don't need to be pushing that far. Like, we don't need to be getting all that info. These players are scared of us. That's why they're pushing us. These players know that we're singled out and they want us dead, you know? So I think maybe pulling back a little bit from the side of Betrayed Embers could be really, really helpful.
Going to be interesting to see what both these teams decide to do coming into this next round. Luna 1 off of that Nightfall could be extremely vital for B3, as it's going to be 3 players from Paradox once again staying towards the A site. The Viper's Pit early going to be used by Piff to really block off these members that want to go through Garden now. Look at Betrayed Ember. They're confused. What are they going to call? Because they want to go here. Santi able to find an op kill on the Mystic towards the A site will begin the round hugely for Paradox.
Yeah, and I mean, that's another first blood towards Paradox. Like I said, this is forcing Betrayed Embers, to be in that clutch situation. They have to work up. They have to get a pick. And I drink milk in this quarter with the judge. The judge is so strong in U-Haul. He's able to get spotted out by the dog, and Sin is not really able to connect onto the kill. The Molly comes through. The smoke will also come through. And hopefully let him cross.
Yeah, we'll force so much utility out of the Brimstone as well. Only one smoke left, but they still have that player advantage. There's 45 seconds left, and with 3 players still towards this A site, including the operator for Santi, this attack is going to be so difficult.
Yeah, both these players in the short. Hoxie and Hot Gamer Boy are pretty far away, so they're only attacking with 2. Sin, already in U-Haul, is getting so much space. Luna trying to fake that plant down. They're doing it. Season 8. Luna might die to this. It's going to be so close, and he is dead to the Season 8. Fossey left alone. Sin in this U-Haul position. Fossey finding Hot Gamer Boy on the other side of the map. Oxy is trying to watch that flank because their Senti player is dead. Sin finding one but not able to connect onto the other, and Oxy's left all alone in such a clutch position, and he's not able to make it happen, and that's going to be the round lead for Paradox once again.
Yeah, and the economy is going to be a bit spooky now here for B3 as they are able to lose 2 rounds in a row as a Paradox. They're rallying together, and Santi finds the first blood and the last blood in this round, and this will make things very interesting. Of course, that Viper's pick completely destroying B3's gameplay and heading into that last one, and especially with the first blood getting from Santi. I mean, I just don't know if Betrayed Ember can handle the pressure that Paradox are now putting upon them. Almost 3 ultimates may be available here for Paradox in this next round. Milk and Fossey, one off of their Showstoppers / Orbital Strike. On the other side, though, Hawking Boy will be using the Tour de Force, and Luna has that Nightfall. But with 3 members here of Paradox heading towards this B site to start off, this could be a potential opening for B3. But remember, the teleporter is always existing.
Yeah, Sin. I mean, Luna's already gonna be that plant down, and Fossey isn't quite locked on to that tether nade, so it's not really gonna be able to find anything. Sin forces back up because that close smoke is going down. The Fade Dog is gonna spot him. Santi finding Luna with a beautiful kill, and Fossey with the spam on his Sin. This is forcing Santi to pull out the ultimates are coming out. The Orbital Strike finds Oxy. Santi has found Hot Gamer Boy and has pulled out of the ultimate Piv fighting Mystic, and that's gonna be match point for Paradox.
A brilliant round here for this match point round. I mean, that's exactly what Paradox need to do, and they do that completely cleanly. It is a flawless for Paradox as Piff and Fossey leading the charge. Santi getting these op kills as well, making things extremely crucial. And Hockey Boy will be forcing another one, has still yet to really find any value in this map with that ultimate so far, but is still just going to try and push their luck, try and find these picks, and we'll see how this Paradox versus B3 round does go. Can Paradox force another game? Can they continue their lives in this tournament by tying up this series? We'll find out in just a few seconds as B3 are looking to set up and try and fight this B side.
Yeah, this operator setup on a line already towards long. Piff is going to be able to kill. Ooh, I think they spot Santi on the operator. They won't really have a chance to re-clear him, but this could pull the rest. Oh my god, the op is spotted from Hot Gamer Boy, and he's not able to connect. Neither people are able to connect as Fossey has to back up and give the operator, drop it back down. He's going to hold showers for now. The rest of the Betrayed Embers are grouping up towards the A site. They have to be careful. They're walking through really slowly. The Viper Wall is going down. It has no more fuel left, and that's going to be the side to hit the A site. The Fade Ult will come through, and that's going to force the rest of Paradox to back up. Hot Gamer Boy holding this U-Haul very aggressively. Sin not able to find one, but this other nade could mean everything. It's not able to quite connect, and the plant will go down. The Fossey pulling out the Showstopper, coming through. That's going to be a beautiful kill on Oxy. He's going to be able to find a second out of Luna. That's going to be huge for this side of Paradox. Hydric Milk and Piv coming through with 2 of their own. It's all up to Sin on match point in a 1v5 clutch with a bomb already planted. The eye comes through. They know where he is. The defuse starts, and Sin is doing as much as he can. He gets one. He's got to pad the stats. The Showstopper comes through, but it's not enough. That's going to be the map for Rozo Paradox.
I mean, what a great tying game to end it there for Paradox. They have an amazing start to it, and then they're able to finish off amazing as well. And that's exactly what Paradox needed to do. And this series is going to get extended to 4 games. As we will see how everything does look to ultimately go as we head right back to Paradox's map pick of Corrode in just a few minutes.
I thrown you off?
Nope.
Didn't think so.
How you doing, young lady? The feeling that you're giving really drives me crazy. You don't have a play about the choke. I was at a loss for words first time that we spoke.
You're looking for a girl that'll treat you right. You're looking for in the daytime with a light.
You might be the type if I play my cards right. I'll find out by the end of the night.
You expect me to just let you hit it, but will you still respect me if you get it?
All I can do is try. Give me one chance. What's the problem? I don't see the ring on your hand. I'll be the first to admit it. I'm curious about you. You seem so innocent.
You wanna get in my world, get lost in it. Boy, I'm tired of running. Let's walk for a minute.
Promiscuous girl, whatever you are, I'm all
Ay, Mustard on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a free throw. Man down, call her Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro. Nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walk him down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pole on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop. That fuck him up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us. 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 You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul. I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches. Go. The audience not dumb. Shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep. I can go further, I promise. Ain't there something? B-Red stands for bitchin'. You Malibu most wanted. Ain't no law boy, you ball boy. Fish Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie. Be flipped over your boxes. Or over your foe. The other vaginal option. Pussy. Nigga better straighten they posture. Got famous all up in contact. Might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No accident. I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fucked on Wayne Grow. He was in jail. That's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home. Y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central. Nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the roll label on me. I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie. Here's 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up. It's a must. We outside. Ay. They not like us. 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 Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga challenge. You caught Future when you didn't see the club. Hey, what? Lil' baby help you get your lingo up. What? 21 get your first street cred. Thug make you feel like you a slime in your head. Hey, what? Quavo said you can be from North Side. What? 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth of the matter. Here was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV ho. OV ho. Say OV.
Welcome back to Boba Bosh Grand Finals. It is Betrayed Ember. It is Rozo Paradox. Both of these teams have now won a map. Both these teams have won it 13-10. Who can go to series point as we're heading on to Corrode and we are seeing that very fast pick from Santi. It is going to be Arena coming back into play. We saw it yesterday. It dominated. Will we see one out of B3 will be the question.
Yeah, B3 maybe taking a page out of Rozo Paradox's book, but that Reyna hover from Sin and the Waylay hover from Oxy, the double duelist is very possible, we know. And the question really is Hakeem Reward going to be on that chamber? I assume so, but But will it come to fruition? Is the
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, and it looks like Fossey will be locking in that Neon once more. Very perpetual player that loves playing this character in general. And I'm just very intrigued to see how both these teams will look to play as their backs are kind of against the wall. Paradox does have the momentum from winning that last map at least, but everything will need to come now. Who can be able to find this first round? Who will be able to find the win in this map as hopefully we see these final locks overall for B3. I assume it's going to be a chamber for Hot Gamer Boy, because what else would you want to play when your backs are against the wall? Just kidding, it's going to be a Vice.
Ooh, Oxy and Sin switching to the Neon Yoru instead of the Waylay Reina. Not really following in Rozo Paradox's footsteps. Santi is going to claim that Reina. And I mean, Reina is a tough character. Not the greatest for team play, has to rely on getting kills. And if you aren't getting kills, it can be incredibly scary, but it has worked before. So I'm very excited to see how much Santi can do.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday in the first map against Ice Fishers, Santi was able to go 24-9-5 with 4-0. First blood, first death was absolutely instrumental, and the reason they were able to win that map pick of Crowd and bring themselves to this grand final. Now, the question is, can they replicate it? Because it is the grand finals. All the pressure is here, and it is going to be difficult for them to be able to find this map overall, but anything can happen. 3 pistol rounds, the one so far in favor of RPX. Paradox are looking to make it another one.
Yeah, as we see the eye gonna come through from Luna. Able to connect on a 1, and that's going to be the noise. Sin hears all these players running up. That's going to force the rotates to come through from Betrayed Ember's back, as all of these Rozo Paradox players are already in. Sin finding Fossey immediately. That's going to be the first blood of the map. Mystic holding this cross, and Sin with 2 more. I Drink Milk, the last player left alive, and a 1v5 clutch on pistol. We might get yet again another flawless pistol round.
Go, go, go.
I mean, both of them in the last map were why not another. Drink Milk, though, with the spray will get taken down. A nice shot from Mystic, and that is going to bring it to a full house of around Sin, though, with a triple. And, I mean, both Sin and Mystic, they have all the KP in that round. They really were just playing off of each other so well and so impactfully. So we're going to head to this next one here, where the last time we did see B3 win their pistol round, that anti-eco went to Paradox's way, and why they were able to ultimately win that map because of how much of a lead they were able to gather in that starting half. But everything has changed now. This is a new map, new team, and what will this attack look to do into all this weaponry?
All the Paradox working up through the middle. Sin with the spam through the Viper's wall is going to be able to connect on I Drink Milk. Oxy with a beautiful positioning from this Your player. He's not even opting to take the TP. He's that confident. These players just got classics, and he can do anything he wants. Yet again, another flawless round. All of Betrayed Embers with 0 kills, 5-0%, or 0 deaths, 5-0%. And that Neon ultimate is looking like it's on its way to coming alive.
5-0-3 now is Sin to start this one off with that double flawless. A great start for them, but hey, that doesn't really mean anything. This round right here means quite a bit to both teams. Will a bonus be potentially one from B3? Will Paradox be able to win a clean round of their own? I mean, it all is going to be found out. Is Hot Gamer Boy going to be potentially aggressive with this Outlaw? What will they be able to find? Because they are not one shot to the body. You have to hit heads if you're going to make this Outlaw work.
Yeah, Hot Gamer Boy having to do a lot, and he's not on the chamber anymore, so he doesn't have a free TP away. Could still be very, very strong on the Senti wall. The wall will be tripped, but Hot Gamer Boy has a good line on what's going on. Oxy getting a little bit of info. They know these players are backed up from A, and yeah, Sin is all the way on this flank, and if they're not aware of this timing, it could mean everything for Betrayed Embers. We've had both teams have huge map starts, and this could be the lead to a huge map start from Betrayed Embers. On the road, Hot Gamer Boy not able to connect anything yet, but Luna pushing up on this flank. Senti not quite aware of the positioning, but it looks like these players are just not moving fast enough. They're already all on site. Hydric Milk holding the flank, and he's going to be able to find Sin. Not able to quite connect the shot, but Piff gets 2 of his own. Santi with the spray down, and that's going to be a nice 2K from Piff to clean up the whiffs, and a good bonus round from Paradox.
From a bait and positioning perspective right there, Oxy absolutely just completely lost the round there for B3. Decided to play through yard and try and hit the players from behind where the team was also trying to go. If Oxy went to the other side and tried to bait the players more towards Link and gave their team more of a chance on that flank, but unfortunately, since they did that, it alerted to these players in general that there could be players behind, and unfortunately, it just kind of blew up in B3's face as Paradox were able to win that round. Is off Fossey gonna start this round fast?
Yeah, Oxy forced the TP out there. It's an interesting clone. Gamer Boy finding his wall being trip. He pops both of his vines, and what a shot! I mean, he just swings Fossey with all the confidence in the world there. I was even surprised he gets 3, he gets 4! That's 4 beautiful headshots. Piff has to do so much. He's gotten 2 on the other side of the map already, but this is such a round from Hot Gamer Boy. He doesn't need that chamber. He can do anything he wants. Piff moving up. Spots Mystic. Mystic not able to quite connect. Hot Gamer Boy wants that ace so bad. The wall is put up, and Piff through spawn isn't quite able to find anything. He's gonna knife out run. He's not gonna clear behind him, but Oxy's also not looking. This is the weirdest positioning of all time. I think they're all aware of Piff's position, and God Gamer Boy with the ace will be able to claim the 3rd round for Betrayed Embers.
Bow down to the king. That 4K was just pure skill from this player. And then, my apologies, and then finishes it off with a huge ace to be able to find the last peg. Of course, it wasn't the cleanest ace in the world because you had to just hunt down the last player, yada yada, but they're able to find it at the end of the day. That still goes into your scorecard. And I mean, what a 4K from Hot Gamer Boy. And now it is going to be extremely difficult for RPX. They have an eco coming into ZRZ, the only one with a hero rifle.
Yeah, Sin with the overdrive already going through in the spawn. That's going to give all the information. Fossey tripping the wall immediately. Hot Gamer Boy not able to connect any of the shots just yet. But all of these players from Paradox are through A. They're just going to run through A main into elbow and take this elbow space very cleanly. The smoke comes through. Oxy forced to back up because of the Neon Suns. Hot Gamer Boy not quite aware. Vibe Drink Smoke's positioning, but it doesn't matter. Fossey's gonna be able to take him out anyway. Zed finding one on a missing, and suddenly this round is so doable for Paradox. The retake, however, has been done so well. Oxy, Luna, and Sin all getting one of their own. ZRZ finally be able to answer back. It's a 2v2 situation. Oxy and Luna forced to retake here, and Luna spraying in the wrong position. He crouch sprays and gets taken down. But Oxy with a beautiful shot of his own. ZRZ is so weak and isn't quite in a position to find this retake, but they're gonna swing, and Oxy's gonna be able to find the 3K in the clutch, and that's gonna be the 4th round for Paradox.
Saving the round there is Oxy. Is Sin feeling it a bit too much for B3. Has the most kills in the game right now, but gives away their life, not picking up that upgraded rifle, and almost bites them in the butt. But was Oxy too strong to it? 5-1 now on this Yoru. Able to pick up their ultimate available as well, but 3 ultimates in the hands here of Paradox, looking to try and fight back. But this game, it's 4-1. But I also will say we've seen 4-1 games so far, and it has not worked out for the team that was able to get the lead. What happens as we head into this next round here, as the aggression from B3 might get a bit scary?
Yeah, the aggression is getting quite scary. Hydric Milk able to answer back with that Odin spray immediately. Piff getting spotted by the Yoral from Oxy. He's got all the information now. Piff making a lot of noise. Oxy's very ready for this position. He gets mollied out. He's just going to stand on the molly a little bit and take all that damage, allowing Piff to claim that kill. But however, all the players are so low, and Hot Gamer Boy has pushed up so much, he might be able to get an easy 4K here. He finds the healthy player, and he's able to get 2 more off of that. Hot Gamer Boy has done all he needs to do in order to start to secure this round. I Drink Milk with 5 HP and an Odin. The spam has to be perfect. He's TPing on to B site, and Hot Gamer Boy's just gonna let this TP happen, and the plant spike will come down, and he'll be able to get that 4 4K and claim yet again another round for Betrayed Embers.
A bit of a head scratcher there for Drink Milk, but what else are you really going to do? You know there's a player on the A site. You know Hot Gamer Boy's probably back by now, but went for it anyway. But Hot Gamer Boy, a beauty of a triple. So many low HP players allows that play to ultimately happen. And Milk, since they took that engagement earlier in the round and found the double, just did not have enough health to really find everything else out. Santi's Empress will be wasted because of that spray as well. So everything that could go right went right there for Hot Gamer Boys. We're going to see a fast hit here from Fossey. Has a lot of potential with the Bucky, but it's going to be very difficult to try and get through the Link without a fight.
Yeah, Luna logging through with that Odin. The A side is held very, very strongly right now by both Mystic and Luna. RPX really isn't able to make a lot of things work. Fossey finally able to walk up Link. The sun is going to come through. He's not going to have the dash available for the slide. Mystic in the smoke. He's going to be able to find two. Luna finally with one of the spam. Sentience NRZ answering back. Oxy all alone on this side. He's been able to do so much. He's just going to back up on out of there. Get a new good position. He's going to send that TP all the way through A. That could mean a lot later in this round. Sensi with just a Bucky and ZRZ with a Vandal, but incredibly low HP. The trade isn't quite able to happen. Santi trying to able to connect the shots with the Sheriff. It's not quite going to be there yet. Sin walking through with the stun. He's going to be able to stun and find the kill onto Santi, and this is such a dominant half from Betrayed Embers.
A great round there from Mystic, I will say. Used the smoke and actually just played through it like it is their own little toy and was able to find two to start that off. And then the rest of the players really just able to rotate as Paradox will be calling a timeout because Oxy had the wherewithal, said, hey, I'm not going to push in for these ego swings that could potentially blow up in the team's face. Waits for the teammates to come over, waits for the rotates to happen, and then eventually will be able to fight back with the rest of the team. Sin able to finish off them, and I mean, just a good disciplined round overall here for B3 as they take a 6-1 lead, and Paradox are in a bit of a plunge. They have 3 ultimates heading into this next round, but unfortunately, they're not all going to be able to fully buy into it.
Yeah, maybe use the overdrive, kind of force up a buy here for Fossey. You know, give Piff the gun. I don't know. It's been a big struggle for Paradox. They're kind of just getting taken down by these players playing off angles. They're not quite clearing everything together, and it's just biting them in the butt really hard.
So we head now into this next round. It's going to be interesting to see what Paradox can do off of that last call. Piff will be actually just buying up a Spectre, has the Viper Spit available, so not the worst scenario, but they still have to be able to get this bomb down. One of the hardest parts for them throughout this map so far has been getting a site in general because of how good the defensive's been from Oxy, from Hot Gamer Boy. Still, with only 2 deaths apiece in this game, as Fossey pushes forward and will find the first blood.
Yeah, Fossey, what a kill on the Oxy. That dash up is so important, but Mystic on this off angle, he's actually getting spammed. I don't know if they know he's there. It doesn't look like he did. The spam just comes through, and he's able to find one on the Fossey. He's not able to connect on the second, and Piff will get that trade, keeping Rozo Paradox in a man advantage, but we know how much Betrayed Embers can win these man down positions. Piff, that spike will come. Start planting the spike. Luna spamming. Pivot, not planning the spike quite yet. It looks like they're trying to pull some rotates over. And now the spike will be given all the way back to ZRZ. We're going in sight now. The spike will be planted. And it'll be a little bit confusing for me, which also will be confusing for the enemy team of Betrayed Embers, as now the retake can start. Sin working their way up through a link. Hydric Milk has spotted him. Spammer is going to come through, and Piv jumping through the Viper's Orb. He's going to be dead. Hot Gamer Boy finding a second, finding a third, and he's going to be able to get on that spike immediately. Hydric Milk has walked away, and Luna with the spam is given Betrayed Embers their 7th round.
Really intriguing positioning there from Paradox. I actually quite liked it, but how they played off of it just did not work out whatsoever. Hot Gamer Boy was able to find Piff, then able to find the next one, and then just I Drink Milk, unfortunately, I just don't believe moved off of the contact that they originally had and would have been able to get Hot Gamer Boy. I don't know the exact timing of what happened there, but unfortunately, it just goes straight into B3's pockets. It's 7-1, and this might be a GG go next on on Paradox's map pick. This is not looking good for them, as this grand finals is starting to look a bit lopsided, but there is still another map after this, and this map isn't even over. Luna with this Odin will be spraying down through mid, but no kill just yet until Drink Milk finds a kill.
Yeah, that spam back. It's done a lot. However, Piff on such low HP is not able to quite get through because of the stuns. Hot Gamer Boy and Sin stuck in this corner. Pip being able to connect onto Sen. However, Hot Gamer Boy isn't going to shoot. He tries the trigger discipline, and it's not quite enough. Oxy, though, however, on site is going to be able to find one onto Fossey. He able to find a second because of that flash. Mystic right behind him, able to take down Santi, and suddenly this is so doable for Betrayed Embers. Oxy finally taken down. Drink Milk has to grab that spike and plant. And Piff on 2 HP is forced to not peek. They're going to run all the way back to the A site. And Mystic is going to try to retake here. Smokes the heaven for himself, gets into a nice position, and this is going to be Piff and Drink Milk setting up for the back of A site.
Yeah, and Piff is super low on HP. It is so doable for Mystic, but this is where Milk needs to lock in. About a pivotal pick there to really stop that potential comeback, and both of them are now going to play through elbow. What can Mystic do? Because this first fight really means everything, and Milk has all the advantages.
Yeah, Drink Milk doing a risky jump.
Oh no.
It's going to turn around. And the timing isn't quite right. Missing checks for the swing, but that's the healthy player down. Piff is on 4 HP and a dream right now. He has to do so much if he wants to make anything happen. Mystic spraying through all the boxes, checking all the corners. He has very little bit of time. He spams, letting Pip know that he's not on the spike, and Pip is able to walk through and get the kill, giving Rozo Paradox their second round in the half.
That Viper Orb right there was just so pivotal to just stay in that and just bait out where they were, and Mystic just tried to just fight every single corner, and I think wasted too much time doing that. Ultimately never got that spike to half because we're just too scared of Piff fighting in, but with that Viper Orb being there, I mean, you just could not see through that cloud, and it was just very well played from Piff to finish that off. But once again, they had a 5 versus 3 advantage. They had all the advantages in the world, but it got even up to a 1-1 real quick. But they are able to win this match. Can they win anything else? Fossey pushing forward with the overdrive.
Able to spot Oxy. He spams him. He's going to be taken down. Hot Gamer Boy trying to swing off of the flash. Is not able to quite connect yet. And Drink Milk teleporting. That was a little bit scary. Hot Gamer Boy pushing back as Piff finds one on the lurk. Sin in this battle is going to be able to swing and find Piff. Hot Gamer Boy on site. Now stunned. Trying to do as best he can. Missing able to help him there. Hot Gamer Boy getting a second. And suddenly this is so doable for Betrayed Embers. And Drink Milk swinging through the smoke. It's going to be able to find everything he needs. He needs to teleport to the spike. And Sin isn't ready for Drink Milk to be back there as soon as he is. That's the third round for Paradox.
That is a crazy from the shadows usage there, and I don't even know how Hot Gamer Boy killed Santi there. I'd have to look at the I'll have to look at the highlights later, because that was just crazy how everything was able to go down just 1-for-1s, and it just ended up in favoring of Paradox. And we're gonna get our first time out here for B3. I mean, that was just crazy how that round did transpire, but ultimately it doesn't matter because it is a good comeback for RPX. They have the economy compared to what Betrayed Ember now has. They have the eco into this next round, unfortunately for them, and this could be a 7-5, maybe 7-5 half upcoming.
Yeah, what started as a super dominant half suddenly has become just very shaky. It's very on a whim. Betrayed Embers has to play incredibly well here to keep these next 2 rounds alive, and if it becomes a 7-5 half for Paradox, then all they need to do is win the pistol. And then all of a sudden they're tied up, and that gets really scary for Betrayed Embers as it seems. And really, I mean, in this entire series, one team will be up and the other team will come back, so that's going to be always in the back of the minds of Betrayed Embers, you know, like losing the lead, because that's kind of the storyline of this grand finals.
Yeah, it is something that both these teams really just can't figure out on holding right now. And with how good both these teams, especially in the playoffs, with holding these leads are, it is kind of a bit bizarre overall. But we'll see what B3 does decide to do. This is their first big lead in general of this series right now. Will the throw potentially happen? Sin here with the stinger. Can you find a multi-kill?
Yeah, he's pushed up so much. This is an off angle. I don't know if everyone's expecting. He backs up a little bit, and that's not going to allow the Stinger to do enough damage as Hydric Milk is put on low HP. However, ultimately winning the fight and allowing them to push through. Mystic, with that paranoia, is going to get a lot of stolen, but the spam comes through all the way down to drop to 14 HP, as well as the stun. Mystic is caught in a whirl of util, and he's just going to back up there. The fade finally coming through, finding a little bit of an advantage. Dog spotting ZRZ, Santi taking it down Hot Gamer Boy, Hydric Milk finally finding Mystic, and the players from Paradox are low. However, I don't know if the players from Betrayed Embers can do enough. Oxy just has a Bucky, and he's not going to be able to do anything here. He's going to look to opt in to die to the spike, and that will be the 4th round for Paradox.
A huge one at that, a clean one at that, and if you don't die, if you take all this damage and don't die, then who really cares? You essentially got everything you needed anyway. As Oxy, I don't know what exactly you're doing there besides giving ZRZ an orb that they don't really need, so I guess it's fine at the end of the day. But this is the last round of this half. It's a 7-4 half, potentially 7-5. Paradox on this comeback. Can they get it done is the question. Can they make this a 7-5 half? Can they win the pistol that they have been so good on? We'll have to find out very soon. Sin has that overdrive available. ZRZ has a Hunter's Fury for Paradox. 2 very big ultimates, but B3 has 2 players that can get theirs up and online as well. Who will be able to find this first blood, though, will be the question. It's an early fight.
Yeah, and a very aggressive one at that. Hot Gamer Boy immediately taking down Hydric Milk after that flick. What a shot, and that's already a player advantage for the side of Betrayed Embers. We know how well they can do in this position. Paradox has a rough time really gaining momentum back after losing that first blood. The players are just going to slowly cut noise and giving all of Betrayed Embers so much map control.
Yeah, it's going to be Sin.
All the way to spawn. If he's able to find one, he's able to get one. The spam comes through from Santi, however, and that's some positioning gained. It looks like the rest of them. He's from behind, though. He's able to connect, and that's the spike, and not the second kill, however. Santi, yet again, claiming that life. But Luna on site with an Odin is able to be taken down by Fossey. What a flick. He's feeling himself right now. He's able to get on Oxy. He shoots the body, and Hot Gamer Boy is able to capitalize off of that. Hot Gamer Boy with the Visal is going to force Santi to kind of look towards CT while Hot Gamer Boy goes on this flank, and this flank could mean everything if Santi isn't aware of this positioning, and I don't think he will be. And Hot Gamer Boy just
he may move.
Makes a step on the drop. He knows that Santi knows his position, and he doesn't connect the dot. Santi was huge that round, able with the 3K, trading off of all of his teammates' faults, giving Paradox the 7-5 half.
Sound betrayals Hot Gamer Boy there, and it is a huge round for Santi the Conqueror, and they're making this a 7-5. They were up 7-1 and then lost 4 in a row, and now they have a huge opportunity to tie this game up. All the Rozo fans jump for joy because it is possible to play into this game. It was looking like a GG go next, I said it before, but never say never in the grand final. These teams hate having leads in general, and is thrown once more. Who can win this pistol round? The defense now for Paradox, the attack now for Betrayed Embers. We are heading towards this A site to start things off, and that is where majority of these players are. But remember, no Sentinel for this team, so it's going to be hard to defend for Paradox.
Fossey immediately stunned. He has to stun to hold his way back, and that's a lot of util from both the Neons taken away. Fossey left alone on the A site. All these players, 3 of the Betrayed Embers players working through elbow. Fossey not able to quite connect, and he's forced to run away. Hot Gamer Boy coming through spawn. Sin has pushed him so far, and Hot Gamer Boy able to connect down to 1. He's not able to quite find the second yet, but Hydric Milk on site, able to get the kills. Oxy finding Santi from the middle, and suddenly Hydric Milk and Piff have to do so much, and Piff running through Link is going to be able to spot Oxy. Hot Gamer Boy finds Hydric Milk, and Piff in a 1v2 situation is looking to try to find anything he can latch onto. Mystic is playing this so well. Hot Gamer Boy has already rotated around, and that's going to be a 4K for Hot Gamer Boy in the pistol round to keep the lead for Betrayed Embers.
HGB with another one, and that is just exactly what they want to make happen. And 14 now of this guy's kills, that actually, no, that's not correct. 13 of this guy's kills now is off of these multi-rounders, where it got 5, got 4, got 4. I mean, just crazy the amount of multi-rounding this player can do, and we will see what they decide to do in this next round as they're able to regain a 3-round lead. Will it be 4, though? Will be the question, as they're going to get some aggression from B. They have to be careful.
Piff walking through Hot Gamer Boy with a hard angle. He's able to find 2 with that outlaw. Santi finally getting anything, answering back. Once again, this player's been so good for the team. Oxy kind of getting pinched. He's forced to TP away from there, but Luna with that plant, it's gonna be a really good round for Betrayed Embers so far.
Gate Crash just so broken sometimes. Teleports out of 2 bad situations and lets them now still have that 4v3.
Yeah, Luna able to find all the players. Oxy hiding in the corner, not able to connect onto Santi just yet. The gun doesn't have it available, but Hydric Milk can't find the shots either. Santi's left alone with it. Outlaw, and he's not going to be able to do anything. Oxy alive and well with a 3K. I have no idea how. And it's a 9-5 favoring Betrayed Embers.
Milk, you are so lucky we weren't observing you there, or that might have been GIF worthy. A bit of a whiffage will hurt their chances there, but either way, it is a clean round for B3. They retake a 4-round lead heading into this next one. Hot Gamer Boy will be actually getting that outlaw back into their hands, full armoring with it, and there is 2 regen shields on the hands here of RPX. This is actually potential for some one-shots, and both of the Odin players are the ones with it, but won't be able to find a kill just yet.
Yeah, so immediately going through, since these players don't have a Viper, makes it so much easier to hit this B-side. Hot Gamer Boy able to connect on Asante. That's a really good player down. Fossey getting that trade. However, Sin knows Fossey's close. The stun comes through, counter stun, and Hydric Milk walking up to maybe potentially spam with the Odin. Sin and Mystic finding 2 beautiful kills, confusing the players of RPX, but allowing the rest of the players to get on the site. It's a 2v4, and ZRZ has already found 1. Luna taking down Piff, turning that flash from the clone. ZRZ left on site. Is he able to get a kill? No, he isn't. Sin all the way in heaven, and Oxy all the way in main. Piff has so much work to do, and he has to start getting on this spike. He's waiting for the Oxy swing, and he looks away right at the wrong time. It's 10-5, and that's even the bonus round going towards Betrayed Embers.
That might potentially do it now, and we'll see what RPX decide to do. Will they look to just force into this? Will they look to just play the eco out and have 2 lives remaining? Right now, it seems like it is going to be the eco option. ZRZ not liking what the team is calling. They're going to opt just to talk to each other now in a timeout. Will they be able to call the right thing? Because remember, there is potential for these eco round wins. We have seen both of these teams really throw these types of areas. We've seen over aggression. We've seen over peaks. We've seen just too much ego sometimes in these rounds. So I'm intrigued to see what RPX can do to get back into this, because last time they called a timeout, they were able to find quite a bit eventually. Can they find those rounds in a row? Can they find their hope in this game? And can they not lose sight of the series?
Yeah, I mean, Paradox has so much to do. Losing that bonus is such a mental diff. This timeout is an incredibly important mental reset. If Paradox can, keep the vibes up, make sure they're still having a good time, and really focusing on winning and having that drive, then I think anything is possible. However, Betrayed Embers, really Hot Gamer Boy, they just play so well. I mean, it is the multi-kills on multi-kills from Hot Gamer Boy, and the clutches, and even just the lurks alone are having such an impact.
Yeah, I mean, it is just the HGB way. 23-8-2, and just dominating this lobby currently. We'll see if anyone can look to contest, as the Sheriff slowly making their way down with Santi. And Santi hasn't found the correct areas that you would really want while playing Reyna. We saw it in that series yesterday, just going absolutely nuts on it, but has gotten really shut down this game, and only 8 kills, just cannot find enough value. As still, B3, they're worried about what Paradox is doing, but right now, they're really just defaulting. They're just kind of chilling.
Yeah, trying to maybe wait for the eco pushes from the side of the less weapons. Fossey's gonna get spotted by that eye immediately. The stuns are gonna come through. It's not able to quite connect yet. Fossey taking so much util, swinging there with the stinger, wasn't quite the work. And Mystic and Luna getting 2 kills of their own. Sin walking all the way through Link. This is such an aggressive position that I don't know if Paradox will be ready for it. And Oxy in spawn is not able to connect on anything yet. Oh, the spam they all lined up. It would have been perfect. The wall comes through. Senti gets over. But I mean, how much can you do with only 1 Vandal on Santi? The spam from Luna. 1 random bullet hit his head. Another one hit Piff. Luna finally getting answered back to by the sprays from the Sheriff's. Mystic in this corner is not able to quite find it out, but Sin will from the other side of the spam. Hot Gamer Boy getting one of his own. Piff is forced to back up. Hot Gamer Boy swinging. Ooh, what a shot from Piff. And this is gonna allow Piff to back up with this Vandal, but that will be the 11th round to Betrayed Embers.
Yeah, a good run at that. Piff will be looking for this next fight with Luna, though. Both these players will not walk out. Who will find the pick? It will be Piff ultimately finding that, so at least be able to have this weapon, but honestly, it is not still a great position for them overall. At least all the players will be able to buy into next, but 11-5 now is this game. 2 ultimates in the hands for both of these teams. Who can find this next round as Hot Gamer Boy finally back to the operator that really didn't have much value on Bind. It actually found some negative value overall. So I'm intrigued to see if they can finally come back into this and will actually make it look worth the purchase. But we'll see, as we'll have to we'll see how mid ultimately goes as well. With ZRZ with the Odin, has to be a bit careful.
The Fade All and the Dimensional Drift are coming through. All of the ultimates from all of the teams are bowling through right now. Santi able to come out on top of Sin, immediately answering back. This retake has to be a flood if they want to make it worthwhile. Fossey finding Sin, Fossey finding Luna. What a 2K. And this retake is already almost over. Hot Gamer Boy with that operator has to do so much. He's so close. He wants to pick up the Phantom, but they're opting to just save. With Oxy already on the other side of the map, and they're willing to give this round up. Ooh, what a shot from Oxy. He's shutting down Fossey immediately.
I'm not saying that round is the op's fault, but please just stop buying the operator. Help your team. Play the game. Like, come on, guys. But hey, it is what it is. Paradox will be able to find quite a good round for themselves as we're going to head to another P10. Hopefully, we can get straight back into this game. We'll be back in hopefully just a few seconds.
Then step this way, step that way, then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way, then step this way, step that way. I'ma take a bougie ass to Rodeo and then let her pick up whatever she want. CC Gucci Hippo, take her whatever she want. She pissed me off somehow, she still get whatever she want. Talking about her nails, I'm finna nail her ass at home. Hit it in the shower, made her tell me what she want. Like I'm singing Maze, I made her tell me what she want. Wow. She on a somebody come save me for. It feels like we've met before. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come tip her. She's dancing like
Alrighty, we are back here continuing this map. It's 11-6 in favor of Betrayed Ember. Paradox won the last round, looking to try to get back into this game. They still have the gun deficit, but can they fight this one out either way? They're being aggressive. Overdrive popped. Won't be able to find a kill. Fossey finds a headshot with it. Won't be able to find much else though.
Yeah, the operator taking down. That jump over is incredibly helpful. He picks up the operator. Idric Milk on the other side of the map, taking out Sin. And fighting Mystic. ZRZ with the Odin of his own, fighting Luna. And Oxy's left all alone. RPX is finally working their way through this map. Oh, they don't know where he is. He's able to find two and TP out of there. They still have the spike. But he does, yes, need an ace. And Fossey has an operator train on his line. Oxy will find the third.
I'll return.
He has to run all the way around. 53 seconds. Santi is going to be aware of this position, and Idric Milk will be holding the long. I think he thinks it's doable. He grabs the alt orb. He has 44 seconds. They know he's grabbed the alt orb. If they're at all checking time, and Santi waiting. Here's a step, and the players are perfectly positioned from Paradox for this crossfire. And Idric Milk will get a 3K in the round and suddenly make this game a little bit closer.
Yeah, it is not a bad one from them. That could start the potential comeback here. These 5 weapons will be available. Now, for Paradoxes, they're going to have the operator in Fossey's hand. But of course, since they had such a big economy lead, there are still some weapons available here for Betrayed Ember. But it is not what it once was. One of these players will not be able to have one into this next round. And it looks like it is going to be Oxy. Has one off of their ultimate, or might be able to use the Dimensional Drift into a Judge combo. But we'll start this round with Piff using the Viper's Pit towards this B area and stifling the attack for now.
Ooh, and he's immediately spotted by the dog too. The Yoral will come through from Oxy to try to find the Viper anywhere. Piv isn't even in the pit. He's gonna get spammed. The pit goes down, and the Judge comes through. Sin finding that kill. I'm surprised the Judge didn't. The rest of these Paradox players have to somehow make their way through Link. Oxy has all of CT. There's so much space taken. The players from Paradox have to flip through soon if they want anything. Hot Gamer Boy is all the way left in main 2. And with this flank could deal so much damage if the retake doesn't start soon. Oxy laying inside the smoke. Luna backing up the slide, doesn't too much. Oxy trying to maybe peek through, and he gets 1, 2, 3. Sin with that last kill, putting Betrayed Embers on match point.
Yeah, that is exactly the timing Oxy needed to take. Both of the Odins turned away, and they're just able to find that triple. Goes 19, 10, and 2 now in this one. Hot Gamer Boy, unfortunately, will pick up the operator once more, but it is a match point. B3 looking to secure this game now. ZRZ has the Hunter's Fury available for RPX, and on the other side, it is Sin with the overdrive of their own. Fossey so far, I feel like, has been the one with the most useful overdrive so far. So I wonder what Sin will do with it if they ever use it as we're hitting A.
The overdrive is popped, just like you said. Vlad come through and he's forced to shoot that. And Fossey isn't able to quite connect on his Sin as Mystic gets the trade from behind. Sin walking through sight, finally taken down by Santi, but Mystic is always on his way to trade. That's a 3K immediately. He picks up the new gun and on 30 HP, he's feeling himself. He wants to swing. He wants to find where ZRZ is. And ZRZ taking his time, playing discipline, and this is where they're all going to back up. Hunter's Fear to work through. Maybe use the flood off and Piff looking in backside. They have to make something happen. This is match point for them. They need to win this round to stay alive. The smoke will come through. ZRZ not using util to not give up his position. Just gonna clear this through. Slowly but surely.
Flank from Oxy.
Walking really slow. Oxy will be taken down. And with Mystic on low HP, it's suddenly doable. ZRZ finally able to get one. Hot Gamer Boy with an operator is finally able to connect onto something. He's getting value out of that gun, and Piv with a second. But Hot Gamer Boy, once again, who else to clean it up for Betrayed Embers? That's going to be the second round, or second map for Betrayed Embers.
Yeah, another map MVP here for Hot Gamer Boy, as once again they're able to win this one out. But Mystic really saving that round in general, peeking off of everyone trying to kill Sin and able to get a triple on that one. Is, I mean, what a great series it's been so far. The question is, will it end in map number 4. It is series point. It is game point. Can Betrayed Ember eliminate and win Boba Bash Season 1? Or can RPX continue it to game 5? We'll find out in just a few minutes.
How you moving? You deserve a couple racks. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come tip her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. She's feeling all the liquor. Honey's on your face, baby girl. Come and do that little thing that you was doing. Hey, they was in this motherfucker tripping. What the hell they think we was doing? It seemed like we fucking in this club, baby girl. What they think that we doing? You getting on my nerves with them questions, girl. You know I'm trying to start a little movement. I ain't got no business fucking with you. Out the blue, you acting brand new. Washington's mean nothing to you. Same way with us. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come tip her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. She's feeling all the liquor.
I'm just sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, baby. But the song's so fucking dope, girl, it's hard enough for me to play. To tell the truth, it was you in this booth that I was blazing. So I'm just sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, baby.
See, I've been in the studio just trying to get to you, baby. All night laying verses, though I'd rather lay with you, baby. Bro and panties matching, Ellen told you what kind of lady. Angel out of heaven, such a goddess, have a nigga praying.
I'm just sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, baby. But the song's so fucking dope, girl, it's hard enough for me to blaze it. To tell the truth, for shit was you in this booth that I was blazing. So I'm just sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, baby.
You need a real nigga, shouty, so come and throw that pussy, shouty. See, I think you and me can make it. This little verse to get you naked. See, your heart ain't meant for breaking. Cupid's never been mistaken. See, I've been caught up in the moment. Say my type ain't quite a type, but now this gangsta nigga own it. She can twist my weed and hit the yak. I can hit your type without the hat. Put that pussy on the map. I see qualities in a bad girl. I know that ass you got come with attitude and your swag, girl. You ain't wrong, girl. This when that door knock, lose your thong, girl. Cause your girl, cause your girl, girl, cause your girl, cause your girl.
I'm just sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, baby. But the song's so fucking dope, girl, it's hard enough for me to blaze it. To tell the truth, for shit was you in this booth that I was blazing. So I'm just sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, baby.
Throw a loke your pussy, girl, you knowin' that your nigga faded. Can I hit that pussy way I wanna while this record playing? Put my tongue in different places, play a game of operation. Like, na 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 la 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 la, you get what I'm saying? Yeah. No metaphors, nothing like that. I'm keeping it straight to the point with you. So I'ma put this dick up off inside of you. I'm just sitting in the studio, just trying to get to you, baby. But the song's so fucking dope, girl, it's hard enough for me to blaze it. To tell the truth, for sure was you in this booth that I was blazing. So I'm just sitting in the studio, just trying to get to you, baby. I'm just sitting in the studio, just trying to get to you, baby. But the song's so fucking dope, girl, it's hard enough for me to play. Tell the truth, for sure was you in this booth that I was blazing. So I'm just sitting in the studio, just trying to get to you, baby.
In your eyes, I see that you're not telling me tonight. And you're not sure if you still have the fight to make it through this darkness, to heal this broken heart that keeps you far from home. Let me take you to a place where you can breathe again, a place where you can smile. Let me take you to a place where all the tears will end and you won't have to hide. When the waves start crashing down and the world just gets too loud, when you're reaching out, I'll never let you drown. When the storms don't seem to end, I'll be there to pull you in. When you're reaching out, I'll never let you drown. When you're reaching out, I'll never let you call my name. When you feel lost, you're just too far away. Hold on tight in my arms, you'll be safe. Your breath gets breaking, and all of your rest is fading. I'm not letting go. Let me save you. Let me take you to a place where you can breathe again, a place where you can smile. Let me save you. Let me take you to a place where all the tears will end and you won't have to hide. When the waves start crashing down and the world just gets too loud, when you're reaching out, I'll never let you drown. When the storms don't seem to end, I'll be there to pull you in. When you're reaching out, I'll never let you drown. When the waves start crashing down and the world just gets too loud, when you're reaching out, I'll never let you drown. When the storms don't seem trying to find the words. Describe this girl without being disrespectful. The way that booty moving, I can't take no more. Had to stop what I'm doing so I can pull her close. I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful.
We are here in potentially the final map of Boba Bash Season 1. It is Betrayed Ember winning 2-1 against Paradox in a map series right now. I am Rhodes, joined with Super Cringent in the observing booth, and the time is now Super. Can Betrayed Ember get over the hump? Can the first seed of Group 2 beat the fourth seed of that particular group? We'll find out right now as we're heading to Haven.
Yeah, Gamer Boy back on the chamber. We missed him, and I'm gonna be honest. He basically did the same thing on Vice. So I don't think it's actually the agent. I think he just has good aim, and that agent just really rewards good aim. And so I mean, he's putting in the work. He's putting in the work. But he's hovering jet. That's scary.
I
interesting.
don't believe we'll see a jet out of Hot Gamer Boy. I've definitely seen different things before. As
Fossey
Fossey is
on
locking
the
in
Arena.
Arena. They didn't learn their ways last map. They are going straight back to the Arena. This time
Piv
not
is on
on
Neon.
Santi.
Piv is on Neon. What?
A
What's
bit of
going
a
on here?
bit of question marks, as you can see from Super, just wondering what they are cooking, because it's a total role swap from what this entire series has been so far. On the other side is a very default composition that we have seen Betrayed Ember roll constantly, and we will see what they will be able to do. A very strong team on this composition, of course, and I mean, this Reyna here for Fossey has to be all or nothing. The best fragger for this team throughout the playoffs so far needs to be clutch, needs to be huge, because if not, this series will be over and we'll be reigning our champions. But for now, we're heading on the Haven. It is Betrayed Ember starting off on defense. It is going to be attack starting for Paradox.
Yeah, starting attack on Haven can be really powerful, you know? It's the better side for that map. If they can really work the macro and outthink Betrayed Embers, this could lead them to the beginning of a map 5.
This needs to go huge, and it all starts on this pistol. The last pistol was found by B3, but it is still in favor of Rozo overall. 3-2, I believe, or 4-2, sorry, are the pistol rounds, I believe, in favor of Paradox throughout this series so far. Can they do it again will be the question. They're starting on attack. They're looking to do a bit of a slight default here, a bit of mid positioning slash towards A, but where will these fights ultimately look to go first?
Yeah, sitting on that door is allowing Sin to walk up, and Piff, or I Drink Milk, excuse me, is going to be able to take down the enemy Yoro. Already a man advantage for Paradox. Betrayed Embers is looking to retake this site. The side smoke is gone down. Luna is going to swing through and finds NRZ. That's a spike down. Mystic fighting two through the smoke, and the side smoke is all up to Piff. Left on site with Santi being so far away. Mystic on a third. And oh my goodness, the man advantage has yet again fallen for Paradox.
A huge 3K from Mystic, helping Luna out with all the bait and switch. Luna finds the first blood, and the rest of the team able to come through with Mystic finding those nice shots. It's all up to Santi, but this round is essentially over. They're going to look to go down through this long position. I mean, you just have to give away your life. You have to look for something. Maybe we see a clutch of a lifetime here, but it is just going to be so difficult. But if anything does it, it is going to be Santi with the Sheriff.
Santi has been so good in the past. He's able to get one already.
30 seconds
Already
left.
calling Betrayed Embers to respect him a little bit more. These players are going to play back on site now. The spike is left in short. Santi is opting in to kill them instead, trying to work his way through short. Gamer Boy waiting. The camera not able to spot anything. Peeking Mystic, but the swing from the other two is going to give the pistol to Betrayed Embers.
Great start here for B3, gets that pistol round and gets them going. The defense starting off with round wins is not something you want to see if you are Paradox, especially with how good Betrayed Ember's defense on this map specifically is. It has won games in general. They are very good at not giving up rounds on it. So we'll see if Paradox can look to fight back and maybe force another anti-eco. It is looking like they're heading all towards this garage area, but with this trip set up from Hot Gamer Boy, I mean, it is just going to be so difficult for them to do anything, and this could be deadly fast.
Yeah, looks like they're going through garage. Piff is going to be spotted by this trip, and he's going to be able to be taken out by Hot Gamer Boy on the outlaw, but the other shots won't quite connect. Fossey able to answer back with something. Oxy pushing through too long, taking that gun away from them. He has the outlaw now on the C site, and the rest of Paradox with Mystic already able to get one. Fossey with that overheal is able to find Oxy as he can take a shot from the outlaw. ZRZ swinging after the spike tap. Mystic able to get a second already. Sin with two of his own from behind, and that's going to be the anti-eco round for Betrayed Embers.
Yeah, and that is a bit clutch there from the rest of the team, picking off of Hot Gear Boy not being able to find those picks, and they will be able to finish that off cleaner than most. And either way, that is going to be a huge one for them to keep a lot of those guns into this next round, where there's 2 half armors available for this outlaw to snipe towards. But right now, it is looking like we're going to see this attack here from Paradox head towards this mid/garage area once more, but they have to be careful because it looks like they are being contested.
Yeah, the mid-fight comes through immediately. Oxy spamming through, not able to quite connect any headshots and get kills. However, he's going to be able to get spotted out. Fossey with one of his own on the Mystic. That's a big game player down. Sin trying to flash through, make something happen. Fossey with on this Reyna is just fragging out right now. I give him boy with the outlaw on the other side. Has to work a pick somewhere. Santi all the way behind. He knows his team can take that site on their own. He's able to play this bar back.
Yeah, and now it is Hot Gamer Boy. It is Luna in a 2 versus 5. This is a bit unplayable for them, and it's just a very clean round here for RPX. Exactly how you draw it up, and I don't presume it will be thrown too hard. Piff finds one, and Luna should not be long for this one either.
Yeah, the shotgun kill from the outlaw is really funny. Yeah, that's a very, very nice round from Paradox.
Yeah, I mean, that is what they need to do to get back into this. They keep their rifles heading into the next one. Fia now will have this Empress online. This Reyna can now be able to find some huge damage, some huge picks with it. We'll see how they're going to be able to play into it, but this Reyna needs to be able to find everything. Fossey, what can you do into this? Because it's a 5v5 in rifles, and we're going to see as Betrayed Ember can buy up as well. The only ultimate available is for it, and Finn has to be careful and instantly teleports back.
Yeah, keeping that Yor off the line is really, really powerful, but Piv taken it down by Mystic on that trip. ZRZ immediately entering back on a Sin, but Mystic has been so good for this team already on Haven. He's gonna push back. Fossey finding Hot Gamer Boy. This player so strong on the Reyna. He's such a shooter, and he just wants to shoot. The fake plant will come down, and they will take the A site, a little bit better of a site to have. It's a lot harder to retake, and you can't retake from all these engines. But Luna, in short, is going to have all the info that they need, and maybe a perfect timing. He hears a player coming from heaven, and he's not going to quite peek it yet. Luna is completely unknown, and if ZRZ swings into this, he's going to find the kill. Fossey with the trade, though, still keeping them in a 2v2. He knows Mystic is in the CT, but do they know if Oxy's in the heavens? I don't know if he does, and he's gonna get spammed from it. Oxy finding him from long. Santi able to get one of his own, waiting for this drop. It's gonna be a TP into the smoke, but the TP comes a little bit too soon, and Santi able to get the second round for Rozo Paradox, tying it up.
This is absolutely huge for Paradox being able to do this. Now that it's tied 2-2, they have the eco advantage, they have the weapon advantage, and they can turn this into even more. We'll see now what Betrayed Embers decide to do. So it looks like it is going to be a lot of shares heading into this round. Maybe a Stinger, we'll definitely find out. But either way, Fossey not even using the Empress into that is going 7-3, really giving this team a chance, and the rest of the team really is able to step up currently, as we're going to see a fast push out of mid here from B3. This could get slightly dicey, but it should be fine.
Yeah, Santi being the only player in mid is going to call all this info. It's going to allow the rest of Paradox to speed up onto the site. Hot Gamer Boy not quite connecting any of the sheriff shots. Piv already taken down the TP from the Yoru back site, allowing Piff to get another kill. The 3D players back in garage. Piff is already pushing up. He wants that overdrive on immediately. Get those Ecos frags, boy. He gets 3. He dashes by somebody. He gets a 4th. Oxy finds it, but I drink milk with that final kill. It's going to give Rosa Paradox the lead in Haven.
Yeah, this is exactly what they needed to do. Find 3 rounds in a row, but this is where things get interesting. Can B3 fight back into this with Paradox having such a big eco lead now? Their ultimates slowly starting to come up. Piff has the overdrive after that 4K, and even ZRZ and Drink Milk is one off of their respective ones, but on the other side, I mean, all these players are really one off their ultimates, but right now I feel like the favor is for the attack. They can really force these orbs out, and we'll see what they want to do, as it's going to be a potential C hit to start off. Hawkman Boy hears it with the camera, has to be careful. The one way will be put down, but nothing interesting will happen just yet, as we're going fast.
Yeah, the rotate's already come through, and they're not going to be able to kill that trip because they have the fade. And this is just going to allow these players from Betrayed Embers to just kill them all. Mystic with a 2K of his own, and Senti is left alone all the way back in spawn. And he is spotted out. They're all going to swing him, maybe even one by one. Try to allow maybe one of the players, hopefully the Neon or the Yoru, get their ultimate. Just Betrayed Embers will play this real safe.
Yeah, I mean, that paranoia from Mystic really won them this round. Of course, it's not over just yet. Santi can look for something, but with the bomb being totally isolated, that just Santi are not really having any hope for this. I mean, might as well just save the rifle. You still have full armor as well. We'll get the orb and no contested. So you know what? I think it's just a dub of round. Just kind of stay around here and not do anything.
Yeah, I'm surprised maybe he's not going for a little bit more damage as the eco is so low for the side of Betrayed Embers, but Luna knows Santi's a little bit
30
closer now that the alarm bot is back up, and they're just going to hold their ground, and that's going to be definitely the end of this round.
Yeah, it's a slow end to it, but either way, Mystic with a great start here, going 9-3-2 to start us off, and the rest of the team has 3-3-3-2 kills as Mystic gets scared by Oxy. That was a bit troll. Either way, I mean, this is a great bounce back here from B3. This game's going to be tied. They keep 4 rifles into the next round. Will now allow them to buy into the round after this one as well. So I'm intrigued to see what we're going to get out of Paradox in coming into the next round, because they do have ZRZ's ultimate. That Nightfall can just completely go into a site and just completely open it up for your team's sake. And with Piff also with the overdrive, the combination available with the overdrive Nightfall is just endless.
Yeah, overdrive Nightfall. I'm just surprised there's a fade on this map, especially with Arena. Just nothing to break their trips, just absolutely nothing. And it's very hard to clear them either, too.
Yeah, we're gonna get that early dart here, and Luna will know that these players are coming fast. Have to be a bit careful as Piff will use his overdrive.
Yeah, the overdrive fade, Nightfall, like you said, is coming through, except Pip is going to work all the way through CT and let his teammates work his players on site. Luna already healed back up to full. Senti finally getting one in mid. Pip able to get that frag as Luna is going to be stunned backside. Pip is going to just swing at him with that stun and be able to find his second. He's feeling himself right now. Hot Gamer Boy taken out. And the Oxy finally able to say something back, but it's just not going to be enough. And this is an incredibly dominant Rosa Paradox round.
It's just perfect. You combo those ultimates together, use that Nightfall, you use the overdrive, and you're just able to take these sites easy, quick, and split. Oxy gonna look to die here, unfortunately. Doesn't really have a choice in the matter with what Drink Milk is currently doing, and will eventually be spotted out. It is a almost flawless for them. Senti the only one falling down. A very nice round at that, and now 4 ultimates in the hands of B3. They're gonna have another buy round coming into this. Not to be the prettiest overall, but what will both of these teams look to do, as the lead will slightly be regained here by RPX, and they're looking for more blood.
If I'm Betrayed Embers, I'm kind of glad, honestly. This half is already going really, really well. Getting 4 on defense this soon in the half, or 3 on defense this soon in the half, like, it means they can really work with something here, especially once they get to attack.
Yeah, we're going to see the dart now out from Luna once more. Oxy, once again, not able to play aggressive towards short like they've been wanting to. Has the overdrive available. That's why there's no weapon currently in the hands. Is actually, they opted for a save in general. Mystic, the only one with a Bulldog. I'm actually quite surprised about that, but they're playing very cautiously right now.
Yeah, the ultimate from the cage is going to come through really, really secure this round. Mystic, it's going to throw that smoke down and maybe allow for the retake to happen a little bit quicker here. The paranoia is available, and they're going to need to do something. The dimensional drift comes out. It's going to be able to spot the players. The Hunter's Fury will also come out from these players. Fossey able to take down Hot Gamer Boy. The ultimates mean nothing ultimately, as I Drink Milk is able to get one ZRZ, and Fossey with the 3K out of these ecos. That's a flawless round, and 2 ults gone from Betrayed Embers.
No, that's 3 ults gone right there. What did we just witness from B3? That was one of the dumbest things I have ever seen, and I'm not being candid there. Uses your ultimates, decides not to buy into that last round, even though you could. Decides to use 3 ultimates on an eco when the bomb is already planted. It is a 5v5 retake, and then you just get completely shut down in an instant timeout. Gets called by the coach. I originally liked the idea of saving into that last round, being able just to have money into the next couple, but unfortunately, they just completely got swept with Fossey with a triple on the round, going 11-4-3. The Reyna is getting dogged in the Twitch chat, but it is finding its value.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Fade Reyna. Maybe this is the new meta for Haven, of course. You know, there's no such thing as people not being in the meta. There's just innovators ahead of their time.
There's just people that just want to play boring stuff and lose the map anyway because of it, just because they see it in pro play and they're like, yeah, you know what, that is the only thing that can be played. Yes, it might be sometimes more optimal, but is it always the right choice is going to be the question. Right now, the right choice is playing Reyna and Neon for some reason on this Haven pick, and we'll see if it can find a bit more value here as they're going to be going back onto a 5v5 fight. Mystic will be stuck, unfortunately, on a Guardian, still top fragging the team, and the only one that's really been able to show up for B3 so far on this map.
Yeah, and it's going to be a very quick mid-hit. Sin really close here. He's going to take out old Piv. He's just going to get spammed through. He's trying to find, and Hot Gamer Boy with the spam of his own as well. This is very scary. The players from behind in the window are not able to quite connect. Fossey finally get taken down. I Drink Milk and Santi getting 2 picks of their own. However, they are so weak after that fight as Mystic comes from behind. He's able to find Santi, and Sid will clean that up, and that is a beautiful round from the Betrayed Embers.
Yeah, I mean, they needed that desperately, and they're able to find it. Cleans up a lot of the misplays they were having before, and will be able to have some weapons now coming into this next one. Should be able to full buy, assuming Mystic buys for their teammate. 2 ultimates available for both teams, but Fossey has the Empress back up. They still have that giant economy lead, so I'm very intrigued to see what they're going to be able to do with it. Of course, they don't have the best of stuff to be able to play off of it, but either way, I just want to see what ends up happening. And Oxy, once again, trying to contest short. Will he be able to do it this time? What
Luna's walked all the way up. That was an incredibly weird fade eye, but Luna is so close here, and I don't know if they're going to be ready for him. The stun does come through. And Piv, being very aware of Luna's position, is able to claim that life. Sin in the backside. Piv sprinting a little bit too far, but it doesn't matter anyways. The rest of these players are on site. Oxy able to find one. Piv on his 3rd, and I Drink Milk gets 1. I don't think they're aware of missing in that corner, but Piv finds a 4th, and that's going to be a beautiful round from Paradox.
Yeah, it is very nice there from Piff, and the duelists continue to get it done. It's 6-4 half in favor of Paradox for now, and we'll see if they can continue to put this pressure on. The eco should now come out from B3 because of that last round there, so I wonder what kind of contesting they are going to look to try to do. No ultimates in their hands, and it really feels like every time they try and use some ultimates, it just does not go their way, so best for it right now as, once again, Paradox, they are looking to take an even further lead, trying to take a 3-round lead potentially as Hawking Our Boy sets up towards his A site and is having company.
Yeah. Oh, and all the rotates will come through. These players will play inside these site smokes. Oxy's trying to bait for Simi, but nobody's going up short. Santi with this lurk in the mid. This could be call for a cancel, but it doesn't matter. Paradox are just going through. They have no respect for Betrayed Embers whatsoever, and rightfully so. They take down 2 of the players. Hot Gamer Boy finally walking up with a Bucky. Fossey getting one of his own, and I mean, what can you do if you are Luna? You have a Sheriff and every player known to man. Guy, he does get 1, but Senti finding it from behind, and a 7-4 half, looking like a very, very good half for the attack side of Haven.
Yeah, and it is just going to be a very nice one at that for Paradox. It's something they really need to do to be able to give their team a chance to contest into a potential map 5, but they still have to get past this last round and then the second half in general, because that pistol will mean quite a bit. But so far, B3, they've only been able to win 2 gun rounds in the first half, and they really need to be able to win this next one. A 7-5 is much easier to fight than an 8-4. Is once again aggression towards A, and it has been going very good for Paradox so far.
Yeah, Paradox might call a fake here. There's already 4 players rotated over the A site, and Santi is working all the way up. If they can cut noise here, and the spike is left down towards mid, they want to make the noise, but they are going to ultimately run back. Piv left alone all the way on the A site.
Yeah, it looks like the rotates are coming towards the C site for now. Santi slowly making their way over there. From the shadows will just be a bait out, not really trying to tell the team where they're ultimately trying to go. And looks at Luna here as the Phantom. Will you be able to find us? A Nightfall will hit.
Nightfall does hit, and Fozzie isn't quite able to spam. He shoots a little bit too early. Finding Sin, though. He's so aggressive. The eye will come through, and Mystic is taken down once more. The shorty into the smoke. He wants to jump through. He wants it so bad. As the rest of these players from Betrayed Embers are going to get flanked on by Piff, actually. The stun will alert them of his position, and he's going to try to maybe make his way through to sight. His Hot Gamer Boy gets ready for Piff to be back there. They're planning for back sight somehow, and ZRZ finding Hot Gamer Boy. These last 2 players are in garage. Fossey finds one. It's all up to Oxy in a 1v4, and he has to ace if he wants it. This short is going to come through, and it's not going to be able to do too much yet. Oxy able to find a third on 6 HP. How much can you do? You have to win this for your team if you want anything, and Fossey with the 3K. We'll be finding that 8-4 half for Paradox.
Yeah, a great half there for Paradox. And look at Hot Gamer Boy here on that defense. Went 4-11-8. Really couldn't find anything in there. And when your carry is not able to find any kills, I mean, you can see the score right there. It is just what happens when everything does come down to it. Fossey 16-6-4 on the Reyna, finding all the value in the attack half. And haters be doubted because the Reyna is popping off. But we're in a new half. It's a new environment. Whoever wins this pistol round gives their team a good chance in this game. And if we can see Paradox win it here, we might be heading to that map, fabled number 5. Won't be getting silver scrapes if you understand that reference. Thank you. But we will see what ultimately will happen as this attack from B3 are heading towards A.
Paranoia being held out. It's gonna spot one. The Paranoia is a little bit short, however, it doesn't matter. The players from Paradox are gonna be able to find both of the lives on long. The spike is left. Long Sin has to flash through, and they're gonna leave the spike open and play this 4v3.
Hot Gamer Boy is spotted mid by that drone, so they know there is a player inserted up there, but can the other players look to try to get some help and get towards that area? As a slow flank from Paradox is coming out, and I think the destination we might be hitting to will be C. Of course, the turret is going to be annoying, but they have to go fast because once this trip is shot, they have to be extremely careful.
Yeah, and Hot Gamer
Actually, they
Boy
just jump over it.
all the way in B. They do just jump over it. They're actually opting to go into the B site, and so Hot Gamer Boy's position isn't quite as fruitful. They're playing it real slow. Sin is planning on site. Santi gonna try to peek into this garage. He spots Mixik. The shots aren't quite connecting yet. There's another player. Oh, and Santi with a fadeaway shot on a Hot Gamer Boy. It's all up to Sin in a 1v3. He almost spots Zed there. He moves away. The eye has not spotted him yet. He's holding for this push. The jump through from Drink Milk. Spots him. He is able to get 1 kill. He's not quite able to connect onto the second. Santi moving through. Trying to find a pick onto the jump through the smoke. He gets 1, he gets 2, he gets 3! And that's gonna be a clutch from Sin on the pistol round for Betrayed Embers.
It's a sin to not win that round. If you're Paradox, you had all the advantages. It was a 2 versus 4. You had them corralled. You had them in a patient, but you just could not get it done. I mean, what a round there from Sin to let it all go. And That's exactly what they need to get back into this. A triple for the Yoru. And now we'll see, as they're able to get weapons, they're able to tie up the pistol round count in general. Can they find this next one here as they're looking to go towards C, but they might get hurt in garage. We'll see how it all works out as 4 players of Paradox are set up and waiting.
Sin try to peek through, finds the turret, and he TPs out of there. I don't know if he spotted Fossey quite yet, and they're going to use that info gathered on C to try to work their way back to A.
Yeah, it looks like they're still just playing slow, though, and it is just making this defense just walk back and forth. And unfortunately, for your last call, it looks like we're heading back towards the site.
Yeah.
And I mean, that is just what happens, though. We're like, hey, they're going to do this, they're going to do this. But no, it looks like they are going to do this, is they're just kind of just snaking their way literally everywhere. Will be using the owl drone and might even be looking to go towards B, as they will spot out Piff towards the area. A slow flank for Hockey Boy, might have some friends in just a few moments. Barely moves off the angle right in time. Of course, that trick will be able to spot them, but for now, the bomb will eventually, finally, be heading towards C, and we will be getting this 5v5 retake.
Yeah, that was beautiful macro, and all these players are going to be on the flank. Sin already in the mid. He finds one. He's met up with all the other players. He finds two, and does a lot of damage to two more. It's going to be an incredibly, practically impossible round for these players to win. And they're just going to probably opt in to try to get some alt orbs as Hot Gamer Boy comes around on this flank, and that's going to be the anti-eco for Betrayed Embers.
Yeah, I mean, it is a round that they need to win cleanly, and they were able to get it done. Only one of the members did ultimately fall, and that will give them a chance to just slowly get themselves back in the game. Of course, we're going to see a very favorable round out of Paradox coming into this one, but how will the defense fare? We still haven't been able to see how their full defense can fare here. It's going to be a bit interesting. It's going to be a bit spicy, but can Paradox hold on? Can they win this cleanly and continue to put the pressure on Betrayed Ember, as this mid hit is going to be interesting?
Yeah, they're opting in to go to mid, and they're going to be taken out. Oh my goodness, I Drink Milk and Fossey swinging through there. Mystic able to find one on the Piff, but it's just not quite enough. Oxy is pushed up on this garage position, but it looks like the rest of the Betrayed Embers are opting in to kind of look for some picks and move towards the B site. The Flood Smoke will be placed by Mystic in order to get in. He's going to carefully make his way through the B site as his teammates are set up through garage. If he takes down this turret, though, they know his position, so he's opting to stay quiet and hidden. And ZRZ has to re-clear him properly as the rest of these B players, Betrayed Ember players, are working into B. ZRZ able to spot one, and Hot Gamer Boy with a beautiful outlaw shot onto Zed. He's gonna get that kill. Mystic TPing up, and suddenly this round is so doable for Betrayed Ember. Santi and Fossey and I Drink Milk all wanting to push through this C-Link smoke, and they do right at the right time. Santi getting one. Hot Gamer Boy with the spray is not able to connect. I Drink Milk gets the, and Fossey gets the last, and that's gonna be a 6-9 scoreline favoring Rozo Paradox.
That was such a one round there for B3, but Mystic with a bit of a question mark on where you're throwing that paranoia. You put the smoke so far up and then decide to throw the paranoia so far back, and just gives away that round. It kind of feels like Paradox fight back, and now they'll look to try and take the advantage here. What can Betrayed Ember do to try and reclaim the momentum that they once had? It's still a 3-round deficit for them, as the guns are still in favor for their team, but will that continue as the Empress is available once more for Fossey?
It will be activated immediately as they do this C-long hit. They're pushing into all of the Betrayed Embers players. Piff has this extra space. He's not able to spot out that Cypher trip yet. As Sin finds Santi lurking from the ace on the B site. And so now ZRZ is left alone on the A site. He needs a site smoke or something. He has no gun to work with either, and he has to play the retake. And they have no ults to retake with either. Sin activating that dimensional drift. He knows where one of the players is. He's found Fossey and Piff, the two duelists, and this post plant looks so strong for Betrayed Embers.
But still, rifles in these hands. Fossey with the Empress. Can you find the crucial picks? A good smoke this time from Mystic will make it a bit easier as they're going.
Looks like they're pushing through right now. Hot Gamer Boy and Mystic getting two of their own. Oh my god, and it's just an immediate blender and a brawl. 7-9 and a flawless round that Betrayed Embers really, really needed.
Yeah, and it was a good smoke there from Milk as well, being able to cut off a lot of the players from even being able to see, but unfortunately Mystic was too quick with it. Finds Fossey, the Empress finds no value, and they're just able to corral, push out the smoke in general, and find the rest of the picks. It's 7-9. It's going to force this team now onto an eco. It's about to be 8-9 unless we see something crazy out of Paradox, but for now, it's going to be a defaulty looking like position from B3. What will they look to do? Will they look to play a bit more safe and calm? Hawkinger Boy has to be careful.
Pushed up all the way. Pip, he takes the timing through the smoke and he's not able to connect like he used to. Pip is taken down. And that is a beautiful pick. Santi being able to be found by Oxy. I Drink Milk spamming back, trying to answer back. Does bring Oxy really, really low. But it's not quite enough. Mystic on this flanking garage. Trying to hold the line here, and Oxy working all the way back through garage. It looks like it's going to be a reclear from them, and Mystic working all the way through B. As this retake comes through, Hydric Milk with a beautiful blind. Backside is now clear. Piv taking down Luna as he swings. The site is all Rozo Paradoxes. The smoke goes down to the bomb. Oxy with a beautiful flank finds one. That's the second to kill in the game, and Mystic and Sen getting two of their own. And these flanks are something else from Betrayed Embers. That's going to be an 8-9 scoreline favoring Paradox.
That looked so sketchy there for a moment. I really didn't like that slow flank there from Mystic because I feel like they were playing way too spread out overall, but eventually they just could not get the bomb to be planted, and the spam does work for them overall. And a bit of a weird one, but I will say it works out for Sin and Mystic being able to find the kills they needed. And unfortunately for Paradox, they did not defuse in time, but now we get to the most important round of the game. It is a 5 versus 5 weapon round. Hot Gamer Boy picking up the operator. Who can find us first blood to give their team a chance in this game?
Yeah, Piff immediately peeking short. This is all of A lobby control given, in Luna finding the first blood. ZOZ very quick to answer back, but that's the smokes out for the defense. Hot Gamer Boy pushed up all the way with this operator. They have the B site for almost free. Asante is forced to kind of look back. Hot Gamer Boy with an operator on the line. I mean, they're getting so aggressive here. It's very interesting post fight, but I like it a lot. They're all opting to play in towards the C link. Luna finding the first kill. Fossey finally able to get a crit back. Pip getting one of his own. Mystic answering back. Hot Gamer Boy with one of his own. ZRZ versus Hot Gamer Boy. ZRZ is so weak though. Hot Gamer Boy's been so good for it, and one bullet does connect. And that's going to be a tie of the round count for Betrayed Embers.
It was so close. Hot Gamer Boy has been off it in this map in particular, but barely able to get one of those bullets onto the body and finds this round. It's 9-9. This game is tied, and B3 are looking to take the lead as we're going to be heading to another pause coming into this. We'll be glad to talk about the rest of that last round when we get right back to you. Be back in a sec. All right, we're seeing a tied game now. Something that they had to come back from was B3. They've been able to win 5 of the last 6 rounds. Can they continue their momentum as Drink Milk with the judge will be sitting through mid, and operator in the hands of Hot Gamer Boy as these 4 rifles are looking to go towards this C site. What can Betrayed Ember look to do is they're looking to try to attack and see if they can give their team the first lead of this game.
Yeah, and with these players of Paradox being on such low ecos, it could mean a lot. Sin going through the backside already. Oxy on the backside as well. Mystic getting one of his own. Piff from the backside is able to find one. That's going to be a gun pickup, but Mystic is doing so much work on the other side. He dead. Piff dashes all the way through the smoke, and that's a little bit too far. These ultimates
Spike
could have been
planted.
very valuable from the side of Paradox, but they're just not quite have the eco enough for them.
I've said some things about Mystic this game about the utility usage, but you cannot doubt how good of a gun usage he has been. 20, 11, and 8. It is probably one of his best games of this season. And why? Ultimately, I said throughout playoffs, he is probably the most consistent player if we're not talking about HGB, but I mean, just phenomenal, picking up where they left off and really being that secondary carry that B3 need and giving them now this lead with that 3K. Has that from the shadows available. Of course, it's not the best ultimate to use, but 3 ultimates in the hands now for both of these teams. Paradox, if you lose this round, the series, your lives, and this game may be over. What can you do now on this defense as they're looking to head towards
Lives?
C again? Yep, their lives. They actually
They're gonna
actually
die?
yeah, in the contract, it was actually signed. Whoever loses this series dies.
Piv not able to connect. Sin cannot connect either. Piv has to run away. That's very valuable neon fuel used there. Because that sun could have been a lot of bad things.
Yeah, but for
these
now,
players.
no kill will be found. But remember, there's some very good retaking options here for Paradox. I would like to see if they just give up one of these sites. They have a lockdown. They have a Nightfall. But Hot Gamer Boy has
Oh my
this
God.
operator just staring down. Will
Oh my
Fosse
God.
kill themselves with it?
Ooh! They know the operator's there, and Piv is opting to
Where-
push into it. And Piv is going to be able to find that kill on a Hot Gamer Boy. The sun comes through and it's beautiful. Santi getting one of his own. Santi getting 2. Oxy answering back. Mystic able to find 1, but Botany is there. Luna trying to plant this spike. He's on 30 HP. It's a 2v1. If Luna can clutch this, it'll mean everything for Betrayed Embers. The paranoia is ready. It goes through Fosse
30 seconds.
running through backside. They have a high-low setup, and Fosse able to win that round for them, ultimately tying it up and trying to bring Paradox back in this half.
This game is far from over as we're going to see what they can scrounge up the buy. Paradox need to be able to use their money wisely because of how their economy currently is. It looks like they'll be able to stop at 3 rifles, a stinger, and then Piff might be buying a sheriff or just will stick with the classic. Either way, this weapon round now for B3 is looking to try and retake that lead. They have a judge available for Oxy. They also have that overdrive, but once again, they're just so wanting to fight this C site, and it's going to be coming once more. 2 very good ultimates still available. The Nightfall can really hurt Betrayed Ember. This is anyone's round right now.
Yeah, both the players with the good ultimates are stuck on site. However, that Seize is doing so much work. ZRZ is able to get 1. Santi within 1 of his own. Mystic already back site, able to find 1 on the Santi. Fosse not quite able to connect. Hot Gamer Boy getting 1 of his own. Fosse doing so much with this Empress, and he's getting his 2nd and giving Paradox the round lead.
Yeah, I mean, that is exactly what they needed to do to play into that, and they're going to be 1 round away from forcing match point. They can buy into this. B3 can as well for the most part. A few members will, or 1 member will not be able to, as we're going to get another timeout coming in to this next round here. Last time they called it, they were able to just scrounge up all of these wins, being able to get themselves back in the game. But Betrayed Ember, they need to be able to tie this one up once more. The Empress for Fosse just completely taken over whenever they're able to get it online as well. But the main thing, why stop forcing this C site for B3? Really trying to open up this map has how they've been so good at winning it. So I wonder if the coach might be telling them that.
Yeah, the default worked really well, and then they went C and they lost twice, and I think it'll be switched up. However, these retake ults that haven't been used yet, quite well too. Like they're saving it for a good time. Are still very prominent, and I think it's scary to hit a site like A, where if that Nightfall and KJ all come through, it could really mean the end of that post plant for B3.
As we head to the end of this timeout here, can we see Paradox force a match point and potentially force a game number 5? We'll have to find out as B3 are going to look to play into this next round. Oxy has the overdrive available, has not bought Luna, so we'll just opt to save those credits here as they're looking towards this A site. 3 members are going to be able to defend. They have the smokes available, they have the potential paranoia, but it actually will scare them slightly. And we'll be stalling out for a few seconds.
Yeah, it looks like Paradox is keeping the exact same setup. You know, it's won them before. I'm going to leave A site all alone. And that looks like it's where B3 is looking to at least insert a player and perhaps end. Piff and Fossey alone on this A site right now. Hopefully these retake ults can come into fruition. As some of the players from Betrayed Embers, I just realized Luna's only on a Sheriff. That could be detrimental. Mystic, however, though, with that Vandal, is going to be able to do a lot of damage like he has done in the past. And they're just going to contact all the way up.
It's going to come fast, and it's going to come furious. Whoever finds his first blood. Fossey.
Fossey holding angle. He fell asleep, and Mystic is able to get that kill on a Fossey. Piff answering back immediately, but that is such a detrimental kill. Hopefully Piff can wait for these retake ults to come through. The Nightfall will come through. Mystic is super close on the left. He's going to be able to get spotted and taken down. That's a big game player. Once again, down Piff through the backside under hell. What a beautiful spray transfer on a Hot Gamer Boy. Sin looking at too many targets, shooting the Yoru clone, and it's going to be match point for Paradox.
What a great round for the retake. They saved Santi's ultimate as well. They have the lockdown for next round, and B3 are in trouble. What can we see now at Paradox? Can they force a map 5? Can they force going to split? It's going to be on the back of Piff and Fossey with such an impactful series so far. Can they bring them across the finish line and bring them to the next one? But we'll have to find out here. The buy is not the best here for B3. Oxy will have that overdrive available, though has not been able to buy anything, though, and this might be a bit questionable. Okay, we'll eventually buy something. It's Sin, Oxy, and Luna with ultimates into this round. They're looking to go towards the C site. Piff misses what the Opera finds Mystic.
Blinding Mystic. That is a good use of Operator while he did miss the first shot. Really locking down C long is so important on this map, and doing that with an Operator is a huge way to do it. However, Hot Gamer Boy could lurk all the way up to I Drink Milk. It's getting very scary. Sin is also looking. I Drink Milk is spotted. They're going to give them the B site for free. It's a very good site to retake with the KJ ult. And so they know that they can do that. Luna does have the Hunter's Fury that it can cancel the KJ ult with. And I hope that Paradox are thinking of that.
And no smokes are available here for them for Betrayed Ember too, so they're just so wary of what could happen. And Hot Gamer Boy really wants to look for this fight. Dimensional Drift will be used on C though.
Yeah, Piff is spotted, so is ZRZ. They know two players are towards the C site, but Fossey lurking through the garage is going to be able to find Oxy. 3v5 Luna getting ZRZ. Sid trying to flash to the backside. He gets paranoid of his own fire. I Drink Milk. It's going to be all up to Luna on side. He gets taken down. It's all up to Hot Gamer Boy, a player that has been so good for Betrayed Embers, that has kept them alive in the entire playoffs. It's all up to him. He has to find something here. He finds Santi. That's a good start. The neural theft coming through. He knows that the last three players are on C, but where else would they be? He gets one. He flicks to the second. He gets the third. It's a 1v1 situation. If I Drink Milk can just survive here, it's got 7 seconds left. It's coming down to so close. Hot Gamer Boy has to do something. 3 seconds. There's no plan. It has to be a kill. And I Drink Milk is playing this perfectly. But it's been a clutch from Hot Gamer Boy. I Drink Milk peaked at the wrong time. And this has kept Betrayed Embers alive in the series.
I can't believe what we just witnessed. He keeps Betrayed Embers' hopes alive in this map, and that's absolutely crazy. Just did not fall under pressure, stayed on that angle, and was able to win that one out. Milk just unfortunately could not clutch it out for Paradox. Now, what will they be able to do? Of course, they are still favored in this round. They have the weapons. They still have the lockdown for Santi, but will it be enough? The momentum that they're gathering from that clutch, can it give them the time for this game? Finally, will it be set up on the right side of Santi here? Has everything towards A. They have the Hunter's Fury still. They have the overdrive for Oxy. What will B3 decide to do in this round as Hot Gamer Boy slowly pushing up to garage as well? But everything comes down to these fights. They'll be spotted out by this turret for now as they are backing off once more. But still, what did Hot Gamer Boy just do?
I don't even know. I don't even know. That was insane. I'm still thinking about it. Oh my god, Piff in the corner. What a smoke. That's like a perfectly placed smoke by Mystic. I don't think on purpose at all, but it has allowed Hot Gamer Boy to survive. And These 2 inserts into the A site might
They really want to go
lead to
away.
something very important. They're gonna try to
Well,
fake something into B.
Oh, we might be. Yeah, we're just slowly going through, but still, this A insert now. Santi, can you defend this? Paranoia hits.
Ooh, Santa is paranoid, and it looks like they're gonna opt in to going all the way to the A site. However, there's so many players in CT that they're holding this push all the way to A. Rosaluna getting one. Hot Gamer Boy answering back, but Fossey with one of his own ZRZ as well. A 3v3 situation, 13 seconds left. The lockdown is gone. Fossey able to get another one. The plant will go down, but it's a 3v2 to keep Betrayed Embers alive. And we know that Hot Gamer Boy has worked so hard to put them in this position. Mystic and Oxy, players that have been so good for these. Fossey running through with the shorty, gets taken down. Oxy gets a second. It's all up to I Drink Milk, and it's not enough. It will be overtime on Haven.
I can't believe we're getting overtime out of this match. This is absolute cinema here in Boba Bash playoffs. This grand finals is just absolutely crazy. As B3 forced this overtime, I just can't believe it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Everybody's playing. I mean, this is just crazy. It's just crazy. I don't even know where to begin. I'm like my jaw dropped when Hot Gamer Boy won that. And now Oxy and Mystic winning a 2v3. I mean, it's just like too good. It's just too it's scripted, bro. This is scripted, bro. I knew you guys scripted this.
It feels scripted at this point, but whose script is it in the hands right now? Will all those clutches from B3 ultimately matter? Because Paradox have been very good on their attack. Can they fight this one out? We're going to see them push this A site. Who can defend this?
Ooh, Piff on the A side already. Fossey jumping through with the shorty. The TP's gonna come through. They know Luna's all the way down short. Fossey just wants to claim this kill. He's gonna leave his players alone on site. Mystic able to get one onto Piff. Electric Milk answering back. ZRZ getting one. Mystic finding the second. Fossey turning her back around, claiming Mystic. Oxy onto Santi. The trades upon trades upon trades. We're back in a 2v2 situation, but ZRZ is solo. Luna on the flank. I don't think they're aware. ZRZ finding one. Fossey has to find the heavy guy, and the Oxy will take him down. Suddenly, this is all in Betrayed Ember's hands on series point.
Luna forcing the memory of a goldfish onto Paradox there, and it is series point. It is grand finals point. Can B3 get across the finish line? The coach is calling a timeout. We have seen how good it has gone for them in the past. Can Betrayed Ember become the very first champions of Boba Bash? We'll find out in just a minute. Whew. I just don't know like what Paradox can do now, but it all has to do with what Fossey does in this round. The first 30 bomb of the grand finals here. Can they find the pick that matters?
Wait, didn't a Hot Gamer Boy get a 30 bomb?
Just for the sake that I'm correct, I'm going to say no.
Oh, okay.
He did not.
Well,
no, he did not.
Oh, okay. Anyways, I mean, they need a mental reset. Paradox knows they can win this, and I mean, it's so intense. I am intense, and don't even care who wins. Like I like if this was me in the grand finals, bro, I'd be freaking out. Actually shaking, and which shows why I'm not in the grand finals, you know. But like the composure that these players needs to have is so large. I mean, Betrayed Embers is on a high right now. They've won 3 rounds in a row, and they're looking to make it their 4th. They know they can win it too. I mean, both of these teams want it so bad, and they played so well. It's anyone's game. Game.
Look at Paradox. They're looking to be aggressive through Garage early, and they're pushing the initiative. Hockey and Boy in a bit of trouble, and they're going to fall back for now, but they're just going fast.
Yeah. They have all of this min space. It looks like they're going to rotate to the A site, or Betrayed Ember are going to look to the A site. And so this retake is going to have to come through. Hot Gamer Boy all the way on the side. Mystic trying to come through. The Paranoia is really good. Not allowing Fossey to swing quite yet, but ZRZ and I Drink Milk getting 2 of their own. Luna onside, Fossey finding one, and that Reyna had so much value in that moment. It's a 2v4 Oxy and Luna. Oxy been so good in this hell position. Luna spotted on default. Fossey pushing towards Luna. Pip getting one. Fossey finding the other. And we are back onto overtime. It's the defense side for Haven that has been so strong.
I mean, it is quite the back and forth we're getting right now, but who can put themselves across the finish line once more? 32, 16, and 7. Now it's Fossey, a 2.0 KD with 32 kills. It's fucking funny.
Oh.
And overtime,
Oh my
especially,
God.
too. I mean, like, this is such a crazy map. And once again, we'll have to see what these teams call, because this time B3 don't have a timeout anymore to get their coach to give them something to use. So I'm intrigued to see what we see from these teams. But Paradox, they're looking to go towards A.
Yeah, looking to go towards A is the worst idea. All these other players are stacked towards C, and they push C so many times. It could be really scary. Sin would be forced all the way back into CT if he can't get this pick. He finds Fossey! And that's going to be a huge pick from Sin. Fossey being down, Piff trying to make up for something. Pushing through sight, Luna in the smoke. Is he going to be able to find? He finds the first pick. It's a 5v3 right now. Idric Mill finally answering back. Paradox has something to say. ZRZ on site. Can't quite find any of the players. And the spike will go down. These players will, from Betrayed Embers will prepare for a retake. The paranoia could be so strong from I Drink Milk, allowing Zed to get many, many picks. If it comes through at the right time, I Drink Milk is forced to watch his heaven drop. He hears the play coming through. The paranoia comes through. I Drink Milk's own paranoia comes through. The drop from heaven. I Drink Milk finds one. ZRZ finally peeking back into CT. Hot Gamer Boy swinging through sight. Senti in the sight smoke is able to play Idric Milk with a third in the round. He's been so good. He gets a fourth. And ZRZ getting the last kill, bringing them to match point and keeping them alive in this series.
Can Paradox do it, though? Such a big first blood was found earlier in that round by Sin, but the fight back here from Paradox to give their team back the advantage, to give their team a chance in this one, just absolutely phenomenal. And B3 are going to want that round back. Just had no team play whatsoever. Just constant 1v1s into death. Mystic for their team, looking to bring their team across the finish line as well. But Fossey, what can you do? Can you force this once more? Can you force a game 5 and continue your streaking of the grand finals? They're looking to be aggressive, but won't be able to find much value. The attack, though, from B3 is looking to go towards B.
Yeah, and I mean, once you get this far in overtime, you just have to start hitting sides. There's no more things to call. There's nothing else, and your playbook has been used. Senti sitting in this garage, and Sin is so aware of his positioning. He's forced to back up, and he finds Sin, but Sin able to get that kill while sprinting, and Luna and Mystic are also finding their own picks. Mystic has been so good in this. ZRZ have to push up. Piff from the back. Oxy kind of letting his teammate down, and it's a 2v3. 2v3s have been won before, but I don't think they're aware of Oxy's positioning. But Oxy isn't aware of Piff's positioning. Piff is able to find him, but he has so much to do, and these players from B3 are just not going to peek. And Piff does not have the time to actually defuse. He gets the third, he gets the fourth, but it's just not enough, and that won't be... We'll go back in overtime.
We continue here. Whoever wins this one, we are going to be going for a long time. And honestly, I would not be surprised if this goes to another map at this point. Just because, why not go into 2 a.m. into the night if you're on EST time? Of course, it is only 12:20, but either way, I mean, this is such a crazy map. Back and forth action. Both of the both the attacks right there were just phenomenal for both teams. We went from phenomenal defense into phenomenal attack. What happens here for either team? Who will give the team a leg up on the other? Fossey, once again, I'm looking at you and Piff to see what you can do, as Oxy going to pull back on the aggressiveness. And actually, we're going to see Paradox play increasingly slow compared to these other rounds.
Yeah, they want to maybe break some of the Senti util on A. Get a little bit farther. They hear the TP. I don't know if it's heard, but the TP does come through. Santi stuck in mid as well, and all of these players are creeping up. If Hot Gamer Boy can swing, get a couple good picks, he pops. Oh, and Fossey's down immediately after the cage. That's Fossey down. They have to be feeling confident now. Betrayed Embers has done a lot already just by taking him down. Sin able to find one on the ZRZ 3v4 situation. Piff in hell. He gets dropped on by Hot Gamer Boy while he's taking the thing. Trick Milk has got two. Oxy is trying to push on his side, and Senti gets one in the 1v1 situation, and Oxy gets the round, and it's 15-14 and entering grand finals point yet again.
absolute chaos in that round as my co-caster's dying. As we're going to get the final timeout of this grand finals, potentially at least, of this map in general. Paradox are going to try and call something for their lives. This defense needs to be the best defense we have ever seen, because in a super close round, Hot Gamer Boy and the rest of the team were able to get that last round done. Either way, I mean, Paradox, what can you call? What can you vanquish? What can you conquer on this defense right here? It has to be clean. Remember, there is Santi here with this Sentinel, with this Killjoy that can just cut off so many angles around the map and really hurt how the attack wants to play. So I'm very curious to see how they set up.
All I know is if I drink milk, bro, after Hot Gamer Boy, I love that those are the names of these two players, but after Hot Gamer Boy won that clutch off of time because he peaked like genuinely a millisecond early, like, and if they lose this map because of it, like I'd be so upset if I was I drink milk, bro. I'd be so upset.
It will
That
hurt
is
the soul.
such a blunder.
It will keep them awake at night for the next couple of days, especially because you would think grand finals could be in their hands if you just waited half a second longer. But no, it is not over just yet. We'll see what happens here now as Oxy trying to bait out some shots, looking towards the C site early is Betrayed Ember. We'll see who can find these fights, though, will be the main question. Fossey needs to be able to find some kills in overtime, has been getting picked off quite hard so far, and needs to be able to be one of those players they can rely on. Full KJ setup towards A, should be spotted out now, and they will be able to bait out these nanostorms, and we'll see if the attack continues to go here.
Yeah, Foskey on that B side alone, hoping maybe that they can hit towards it and he can get a few free picks, but it looks like they're opting in to go to the A site, especially after all that KJ util is taking down Andrew on a high position. Finds Sin, and that is a huge first blood. The lurker is now gone. The rest of Betrayed Embers are just going to opt in to hit A site anyways. Players in short are going to be cut off from the players in long because of this KJ Molly, but Pip putting up the wall is found by Hot Gamer Boy. Hot Gamer Boy finds a second, and he wants this bad. It's a 4v3. It's all up to Fossey, Zen, and I Drink Milk. Players that have been so huge, honestly, everyone. But anyways, Fossey going through sight, putting the blinds out. Luna able to be taken down. I Drink Milk finds one of the Hot Gamer Boy. 2v3. That Reyna is coming in so clutch. Mystic walking through the smoke is able to find one, and Oxy finds a second. Fossey in a 1v1 situation against Mystic. These two players have been so huge, and Fossey isn't able to get it, as Betrayed Embers are your Boba Bash Grand Finals winners.
Mystic with a huge kill to win this. They were so close to giving up that round, but Betrayed Ember do it. They make it across the finish line. They finish undefeated in this league. They do not give an inch. And once again, they are your grand final champion. Congratulations to them. They deserve it 100% of the time. And that is just exactly what they needed to do. That's exactly what they needed to accomplish, and they get it done. They put money to where their mouth is, and now we got to see who we got to talk to for this interview.
Wee! That's crazy. That's intense.
I mean,
there's who I wonder who is this? Is this Hot Gamer Boy?
I don't think so. It's not named Kian, but we're about to find out.
Oh.
Please drag our interviewer in. Hello, hello.
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 And you are the coach of the Betrayed Ember, I assume?
Yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Congratulations on that victory right there. I mean, it was intense. It was long. And what are your thoughts on the overall grand final of how your team played in general?
I told my team not to shit on them, so I just wanted them to give a good show. So I'm glad we had a good match. So yeah, we wanted to keep it interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it was incredibly interesting. That overtime was so intense. How were you feeling when you guys were down 12? What? It was 12-11, and Kian had that insane 4-kill clutch with the Omen swinging. What was your emotions after that? How were you feeling going into overtime?
I I mean, we always knew that we would win like 3-1. So when Kyan was in that round, like we just knew he was gonna win. So everyone like had a good job. Like everyone had their moments, and then we were all supporting each other. So I guess that was the culmination.
Awesome.
I just want to hear your thoughts about overtime because, of course, you did call that timeout in it, and then you unfortunately couldn't get it done. But what was the team really talking about to try and get your guys just to be able to finally finish this game? And eventually, they were able to do that. But what were the talks going into it about how, especially with how long this overtime did go?
Honestly, like my team was just having too much fun. Like they were just laughing the whole time. So most of the overtimes, like I was just telling them to like, focus up, stop laughing. And yeah, they finally did. So
Specifically about Hot Gamer Boy, I just what is this player doing that's different compared to everyone else? Because obviously they're winning these series MVP with their a brilliant performance, but what are they doing specifically that everyone else isn't just to be that dominant over the games?
uh he works really, really hard. That's basically it. There's no like cheat code. He works really hard and he studies the game like more than anyone. So I guess it clearly shows. Yeah,
And
there you go.
I mean, fair enough, and a very humble in general individual you are. And thank you very much for this interview, and congratulations to
Yeah, thank
you
you again.
guys in particular. And thank you, everybody, from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you for watching Boa Bash Season 1. We appreciate everything you were able to do and watch and play for every teams that were involved. And we will definitely see you next time. Congratulations, Betrayed Ember, for winning. Congratulations, Hot Gamer Boy, on the regular season and playoff MVP. Coming from us at Boa Bash, we thank you all and good night.
Thank you. Thank you.